Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, uh, I guess we found the cure for getting stabbed, which is apparently revival magic. Because we get to cheat like that, being the Bearer of the Dawn rune. Then the Godwins teamed up with Armis, threw us out of our castle, and I guess we're gonna go try to get back. I guess if anyone wants to redeem for characters this session, this would be a good time. Did I actually talk to you? Okay. I don't know if this is gonna force anyone into our party. Probably. Actually, his Wag's almost assuredly getting forced in, but we can always convoy him. Your Highness! We, the Dragon Cavalry, ask your Royal Highness's forgiveness for failing to fulfill our duty to Felena. Despite this, your Royal Highness rescued us from the direst of circumstances. You truly have our sincerest gratitude. Commander Loudon said we had to thank the Prince right away, so we sped on over here. Rahl stayed behind in Saranax Castle. He's working on the battle preparations, and not exactly happy about it. Sir Rahal would have appreciated your assistance in the battle preparations, Sir Rug. Nah, technical stuff's not my thing. I'd rather be your bodyguard. For the honor, of course. Somehow I doubt the sincerity of your comments, Sir Rug.
So while he's no hot stallion like Clive, I don't know if he's all that bad.
He's Turok. Thanks for the gremlin. Why does the royal family have to save a bunch of knights? Seems backward. I mean, isn't that how feudalism is, in theory, supposed to work? The rulers scratch the back of the various regions under their control, and they scratch theirs back by sending troops during times of war and stuff. A bunch of knights aren't very good at identifying threats. I mean, somehow no one here is capable of handling the Nethergate assassins. Except for us. We just, one-shot them, but everyone else apparently can't take them on. Most of the Dragon Cavalry have already set out from Sarnax Castle, Your Royal Highness. The entire force should arrive here by tomorrow morning. We, the Dragon Cavalry, entrust our orders to your most honorable command, Your Royal Highness. Godwin and Armis have wronged the lands and rivers of Felena. Therefore, it is our sworn duty to drive them out. We will proudly ride under your Royal Highness's banner until this task is completed. Alright, finally get to kick some Godwin ass. Man, I've been waiting for years. Sir Rug, such hubris is unbecoming. Do not forget that the enemy now occupies His Royal Highness's castle. Oh, but the Dragon Cavalry need not worry about driving them out. His Highness will handle it. Huh? The Prince? Mm-hmm. Your Highness, would you mind going to the Saris Lake Ruins with Zlag? And by Saris Lake Ruins, I don't mean Leon Fan Club Castle, I mean the Sluicegate Ruins. I'll go. Why am I going? You never cease to amaze me, Your Highness. You know exactly what I have in mind, don't you? Lucrezia, may I ask you something? Yes, Swag. It's about that defense in depth strategy you've been following. You didn't really intend to lure the enemy into our castle from the very start, did you? Good question, and I'll leave the answer to your imagination. Well, it was a brilliant move if I do say so myself. After all, we minimized our losses and now we outnumber them. Humble as ever, I see. Water from the Cirrus Lake ruins flows into the underground water vein. That means we can reach the ruins undetected, which is critical for this operation. Let's go, Prince. I think we take the other minecart then? So I guess any takers on the party swap up. Otherwise, I guess I might just leave our party as is for now. Oh, we do need an entourage, though. Well, we'll grab Babbage on the off chance that it does stack Treasure Hunter. Here's my formation. I guess we can just leave it like this. Or wait. Okay, no, we take the same minecart, but we choose where. And we only need to do one stop off. Wow, that spider survived a 1300 crit from George. Can't survive the 3500 from Zagai, though. Another Earth Ring. Because we got like 3 or 4 of those from rare monster encounters. Wait, what? Which door is this? No, I bet there's a treasure chest in this corner here. Oh wait, this is where we get the manual, I think. Maybe? Hmm. We can check after. I think we have to open the sluice. Why does the cheetah have a very Germanish name? I mean, why not? I don't think any of these characters are usually named for any kind of regional consistency, with, I guess, basically the exception of usually the Asian-themed characters. You think this place needs more stairs? This place has, I mean, for sure, this place only has like half the stairs that the Dragon Cavalry Castle did. It needs to step up its game, obviously. Hey, Nate. Is my camera going a little weird? One second. So like it waits until after. After I put the model back on screen to misbehave. It's weird. Yeah. Okay, let me try one more thing. Okay, apparently I accidentally nicked my camera entirely. 1 second. Yeah, well, that should be better, probably. Hmm. Yeah, I think that should be better. Alright, go ahead and try. Go ahead, try the rune. Good, good. The flow to the underwater water vein is still blocked, and now the upper sluice gate is closed. This is going to be interesting. Let's hurry back. We don't want to miss the start of the operation. You saw someone made a mod for Engage that had some legacy classes? I guess the question is, did they bother to make it balanced? Because it's easy to add classes. But the question is, do they fit in any, even half-decent way? We might have to come back later then. Hey, Kakeru. How good is the Suikoden? It's, nearly complete. This game's a bit lopsided compared to the others in that there are very few recruits towards the end of the game. It's like super story focused.
Good.
So we've got most of the recruits at this point, but we still got like 2 sessions worth of actual gameplay left. Maybe a little more, depending. We added bow armor, magic armor. I don't know if magic armor was ever a legacy class, so aside from the enemy barons and Yggdrasil. Adventurer Baron. I'm assuming that's Shadows of Valentia Baron then. Dreadfighter General with a bow. Kinchi Knight, Malig Knight. Master of Arms, Strategist, Mortal Savant, and War Master. I'm very skeptical at how well any of those really fit in. Yeah, I mean, sure, Heroes has magic armors, but Heroes breaks the rules a lot. In fact, I can't think of a single magic armor in Heroes that isn't like a seasonal release. Which means they're not really a proper class. Usually they're just someone in a bikini who can use magic because lol. Hey, the prince! Here we are, prince, just like we promised! We deeply apologize for keeping you waiting, your highness. The Dragon Cavalry has arrived, ready to drive all vile forces from Felena's lands and rivers. Hooray, all the story recruits. We, the Dragon Cavalry, are ready to push as far as Ceres Lake on your Royal Highness's command. Our Raft Fleet allies are ready as well. Your Highness, now is the time to take back our castle. Just give the order. Let the battle begin. Don't I know bikinis are the strongest armor? Totally. You never thought of that? What, that the seasonal, or magic armors are all seasonal? It's because there aren't any canon armor, like, magic armors. I guess unless you sort of count Arvis, but... But he's got his own special class, technically speaking. To me, Christmas Sergeant is not an army. Totally. All that pops into your head are Christmas Sergeant and Artur. Yeah, I mean... You got those, plus, there was the Valentine's Robin, and Valentine's Henriette. I'm pretty sure there are a few more. But... How about Winter Erica? She's an armored staff. True, that's a pretty weird one, too. Yeah, Valentine Lin was another one. And Valentine Takumi, yeah. Winter Nino, yes. See, look at that floodgate of seasonal tome armors. The canon ones basically don't exist. Sir Kilderic! Sir Kilderic! Alright, already. What is it? Something terrible's happening. Lake's water level is rising fast. Rising? What the hell? Generally, it's the Valentine's armor units and Christmas units that get made into armors. Yeah. Well, don't forget the Halloween dragons, too. Shut your trap, man. Why don't you something say? Hey, what are you doing? Stop! Out of my way, armor scum. We go first. Oh, you're gonna regret saying that. You want a piece of me? Bring it on. A mod that adds several bosses and NPCs as playable units. I wonder how they got added, though. Like, are they just there? Or is there some kind of integration? And how overpowered did the modder decide to make the units? Because that's usually what happens with modders. They overtune their stuff to be the best. Or besides fixing stuff and giving cooks to all those people, they added Fel Xenomaga Weir, Fel Sombron, and Fel Rafal. That... Not gonna lie, that doesn't sound very interesting. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? First, you need to calm down. Now then, it's not like we're on a sinking ship. We still have time. Those foolish soldiers are still fighting among themselves. We'll have a massacre between allies on our hands long before we drown. Blech, allies indeed. What's that supposed to mean? Sir Kilderic! Sir Kilderic! What the hell? The rebel army, they're here! The rebels? Here? Impossible! Look, now it is they who are the ones who are surrounded. You started your first manning run of 3 houses recently, and it's the first time you've touched the game since before 3 Hopes released. You've been feasting on the good writing, having recently finished Engage. Aha. So you're going back over the story scenes. You're trying to get a Switch 2 before you consider playing 3 Houses or Engage or Unicorn Overlord. Wait, have you... No, you've completed Engage before, right? You want the Switch 2 before you replay it, right? You're between currently doing Rev or Awakening, or torn between doing Rev or Awakening. Well, you know I would personally recommend Awakening more, but I guess, what mood are you in? Well, we got a couple of Force Dragon horses here. But, I mean, they're good against everything. The annoying part is that we just can't fill out the second unit. Because for some reason, they're not allowed to take any supports. I don't know why. I guess to just flat win on the river. Let's bring some beavers too. But I don't know why the other beavers were assigned as a ground unit. That would be, not great. Let's see. I guess we already have Zerase. Actually, let's grab. There we go. Let's do that. We want our units to have as many heals as possible. Although I guess, aside from giving Zerase the double star, this is a fight that shouldn't be particularly hard, especially compared to the bad ending, or like, bad route fight we did here in the last session. But we don't want to get cocky either. You beat in all the Switch games except for FE1 because, yeah, fair. Because you're just abusing enemies to master classes early on, you're getting so many more supports. Some of the conversations have more depth than the entirety of Engage. Blue Lines is also just that good. Yeah, I mean, White Clouds was basically written for Blue Lions. Yeah, I mean, it's both a boon and an issue. Because he moves off of a tile if you bait him, but also, if you're baiting him, he comes at you with a super crit weapon that no one can survive, so, you know. At least if he crits, anyway. But even getting units to survive non-crit combat can be a problem. Damn it, that incompetent fool! Even the Dragon Cavalry's here! Damn you, Duff! Damn you to hell! You ruined everything! Damn, 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 damn! Rally the troops now! That's just it, sir. Many soldiers fled from the fighting without their weapons and armor. They're practically useless now. Those cowards! As long as they have bodies, they're not useless. Put them in front. We'll use them as human shields. Sir, if I may respectfully... something wrong. Would you like to be a human shield too? No. I'll see to it at once, sir. The Dragon Cavalry wasn't supposed to be here. Jidan, give me an update on our troop status. I'm sorry to report that about half our forces have deserted us, Commander Smyrna. And morale is terrible even among the troops we do have. Damn cowards. If things get ugly, make a break for it. No sense in us getting killed too. This went even better than I anticipated. It looks like the enemy's been thrown into complete chaos. A little threat of force should send them scurrying out of the castle, but don't pursue them too far. With a face like Jidan's, you can't imagine morale is ever high. Perhaps. Oh yeah, I forgot that we're stuck being, or with, Ferridor being a naval unit. So... let's see... the enemy archers don't actually have barrage, so... we're at a distinct advantage there. Yeah, why do we have so many naval units? The enemy has 2 naval units. We really didn't need to bring this many. But for some reason we were forced to take 6 naval slots. Like, literally one of the beavers and one of the archer ships could have handled what they have in the water. Oh well, I guess that does mean that we can bring the archer ships along the shore and start
I don't know if he's all that bad.
barraging Sparna and Kildaric. Hey, Coffee. You are just in time for us to catch us completing or reconquering our castle. Because we lured the enemy into it and then flooded it. You figured out how to get your Twitch to work on your phone, so now you'll never miss the stream. That's good. Was the mobile app misbehaving for you or something before? Well, it's not much of a siege. Because we flooded our castle, the enemy's just kind of sitting out here waiting for us to slaughter them. Because it turns out they didn't really want to drown. I guess we gotta clear these guys so we can get at their commanders. Alright, go for it, I guess.
Charge!
This is why armies need to pay for swimming lessons. I'm not sure that's the issue for the enemy here.
Get away! Don't let him get away! Don't let him get away!
You know, between the beavers and the dragon horses, we basically have complete naval supremacy.
Go!
There's nothing they can deploy that would actually win against an army that's just them. Okay, let's bring the rune ships up. Actually, I'm not sure if we can get close enough to hit Sparna with Barrage. Let's see. Well, if we're like right here, one of the boats might be able to hit, so they'll have to take turns.
Fire!
Wow, that bit did basically no damage, though. You know, for being archer attack into cavalry.
Shoot! Shoot!
Oh wait, this run doesn't even have barrage. Well, okay, we'll just... fight the rest of them normally, I guess. My problem with the catapults here is they're so slow, but... they otherwise do a ton of damage with extended range, so...
Do it! Fire!
Hilderic just casually tanking a rock to the face.
Now! Now!
Zera's taking basically care of this fight, too. Ah, this is looking worse by the minute. To hell with Kilderic. To hell with Godwin. To hell with Felina. I didn't agree to this. Let's get out of here. Yes, Commander Sparna. Damn, damn armor scum! Should have known better than to trust a damn woman! Hurry up and pull out, now! You can't say that about women, no. I mean, Kildare is kind of a piece of garbage, so... It's in character for him.
Phew, finally. Oh, but look at this place. It's sopping wet. Oh my goodness. It's going to take a lot of work to get it back to what it was. Huh. That's fine with me. At least the flood has already washed away the filth, if you know what I mean. You got a point there.
Prince, we are finally back home.
Yes! We got our castle back!
They should have done better than to behave like a pharaohs. Perhaps. Thanks, that sure hit the spot. I'll definitely be back. Thank you, my pleasure. Kind of awkward, isn't it? You're telling me, I mean, why do we have to act all friendly with those southerners? The prince is fighting against Armis, and yet we're here helping them. It just doesn't feel right. You might have a point. But they're not causing any trouble, and besides, they actually like our food. They give pretty good tips, too. Well, I guess so. Still, I wonder what they're doing here. It's me. Commander Velia! The Armor's Southern Mountain Corps has failed to capture the rebel army's headquarters. I know. Then why do you not take action? Your Western Marine Corps must join the front lines. Commander. I've been waiting for you, Sharmista. How did it go? Well, this is what I discovered. I see. Well done, Sharmista. I suppose we should return home then. What? Inform our soldiers. Yes, Commander. Hold on, just 1 second. I demand to know what's going on. My soldiers and I feel like our vacation's gone on long enough. It was quite fabulous while it lasted, though. Vacation? Oh, and Sharmista, tell the troops not to buy too many gifts for the folks back home. Prices rise when things are in short supply, and that wouldn't be fair to the good people of Astries. You really are something, Commander. Always so thoughtful. I shall do as you say. What the hell do you think you're doing? Are you going to break the agreement with Commander Gazelle? Oh, yes, the agreement. Apparently, Gazelle is quite busy researching the Sun Rune. Huh? What does that have to do with the agreement? I think it has a lot to do with it, but never mind that. They'll give you a hard time if you return to the Sun Palace empty-handed, so here's a little something for you. It seems the Island Nations Federation fleet is sailing south towards Astries as we speak. The Island Nations? I wish I could say Armus was on better terms with the island nations, but we're not. So the Western Marine Corps has received orders from our superiors to keep tabs on them until we know what's going on. No hard feelings, okay? So our castle is upgraded once more, and now things are going to be moved around again. Especially the docks. And that won't be annoying at all. What's that? The Western Marine Corps pulled out? Mm-hmm. Mysteries has been liberated. Aren't you happy about that, boss? Well, of course I am. It's just something rubs me the wrong way, that's all. I mean, there wasn't even a single battle fought. Well, the island nation's fleet is approaching Astrays. Say what? It's probably just a bluff, mind you. After all, I seriously doubt they want to start a war with Armas. Still, the Western Marine Corps can't just leave without mounting some sort of a response. Let me guess, this was part of your plan too. Yes, well, after the princess's coronation ceremony, I sent another messenger to Admiral Egan. All I said was, Godwin may very well ally with Armas. The prince must have made quite an impression on Admiral Egan to have him do so much for us. I stand in awe of your mental acumen, Lady Merces. I'm just glad she's on our side. I'm surprised the Orbital Maritime Council approved it. Even if it is a bluff, one wrong move could spark a war. No doubt it was all my father's doing. I doubt he even told the Orbital Maritime Council anything about it. If they ever find out, he'll probably just say there were pirates lurking on the high seas. Yep, sounds like something you do. Oh, Bernadette, I could just kiss you, and your father. How can we ever thank you? Oh, stop it. I'm just here as a friend, not as some military official from the island nations. At least now, the east should no longer be a problem. Now's your chance to strike west and south. Striking's what I do best. Prince, the Armor's Southern Mountain Corps still lingers near Sable. Kildarick's army has fallen back past Lelkar, and it now appears that they intend to desperately defend Dorit. Let's get them both and retake both Dorit and Sable. We've got the upper hand now. I bet the other soldiers are just shivering in their little boots. Ha! And as for who to go after first, I say we just kill two birds with one stone. I was thinking the same thing. We're more than capable of striking both of them simultaneously. Still, there's only one of you, Your Highness, so I'll have to ask you to lead one of the attacks. Who would you rather fight, Your Highness? So it's a question of, do we attack Dorit or Sable? But I think Dorit's a more interesting one. I can't quite remember why at this point, but it has more story relevance, if I'm remembering correctly. But let's do a save before we go. Okay, Your Highness, please don't take too long. But please don't take too long. How long is this game? Quite long. It focuses a lot on the story, so it has a pretty involved intro, and then a long outro that I feel overstays its welcome by about 4 hours, but otherwise it's a pretty excellent game. It's not Xenoblade long. Yes. But this game was very long for the era it was released in. Okay. I want to see if we can find that manual, because it should be available to us right now. Actually, we should probably be able to recruit. Let's see. Yeah, there's one optional. There's basically 2 optional recruits left, and we can get one right now. So we'll go do that, but I also want to try to get that combat manual. So... Actually... Well, the question is, in our castle here? So I kind of forget where it is. I guess it's good that it's large since it's the last game of the series. I mean, it's the last main game. Oh, why is the bar down here? Okay, somehow I don't think the chest is in our castle or itself, but... It's actually good that I ran into the tavern, because we actually need that for the this next recruit. Actually, it's weird that we have another storage closet there, like designated one. Because Chuck is upstairs. Oh, we got several designated ones. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport to the Dwarf Village. Because I think since it's definitely not in the castle, it's probably where we drain the water out. And I'm not sure how we're supposed to access it if we just use the surface entrance, so we'll just take the minecart back through. Area moss. Look out, it's a giant crab! A king mantic. Who died instantly. Iron fists. What? Because this game doesn't have equipable weapons. What the... Oh, I see. Arm armor, I guess. It's more defense, but I don't really want to give it to Zagai because he's wearing armbands that increase his attack. And we're kind of all in on attack, so... Yeah, I guess about that, what the, this technically isn't the last game in the series, although it's the last main game. Because they did do the 2 mobile, or like, not mobile, handheld games.
Looks like we won.
Although they're in different settings. Which is why I guess they're spin-offs and not main series. Yeah, Tier Crease and whatever the PSP one was. Because I don't think that one made it over. And I have done Tier Crease before, once. But, wasn't really in the mood to go through that one again. So, in particular because it was, it's fairly divorced from the rest of the series, being a spin-off. Because it kind of touches on a few things that gets mentioned in 3. And I guess the gate rooms were always a thing too, so it's like... the multiverse type of theory was always a thing, but the setting is still so divorced that it's like, eh. Alright, there's our intermediate combat. Which might not help anyone but the Prince, but, I mean, Prince is the main character, so, you know. We'll see how many people actually have the SP for it. Actually, we can see now, because George has combat teacher. And is a guy. Let's see. You know, it's funny, we pick up the manual and Zagai and George are instantly experts at it. But we pick up the new hammer, and if we brought Dongo, he still can't use it until we bring it back to base. You didn't, but there's an English patch, you're a little ways into it. It's not bad, but it's not as good as it could be. Yeah, I heard it was really rushed. It's something I might try one of these days. Okay, it actually helps the guy too. There we go. That's the attack on the guy. Prepare for pain. Because the guy is gonna deal it. Huh. Wow, okay, apparently... Predator caps agility at A? I forgot there were actually personal caps on skill ranks. Hmm. Which means, I don't know how he'd use all out strike then. because the epics are supposed to require S rank. At least I think they are. Let me double check that. Maybe we could have used the epic skills earlier, but... Let's see... No, it's rank A. Wow, so I was gaslit by the other source. That's annoying. Which means... You know what, I might not push for S on Freydor then. Because I know he's got some other epics coming up that he could equip. That would be better than this. So no use spending like 700 SP. Yeah, there we go. We could have quit Triple Harmony now if we wanted to. I guess now the question is how much we want to put into the multiple here. Let's just do C rank for now. Because that was relatively cheap, and then now we're boosting 5 stats, including several multiple times. Or I guess just one. Because we're double boosting attack here. So I guess we could have equipped the epic skills earlier, although... I'm not sure if other characters would have really had the SP for it. Which presents a bit of a problem. You sorry, nothing like war crimes in one of my streams? Wait, what's that supposed to be? We're not committing any war crimes here. It's technically Armis who's engaging in the war crimes, since they're poking their noses into a civil war. Only war crimes allowed? Well, in that case, we haven't met our war crimes quota yet. Okay. So for our singular optional recruit that's available at this point, we need to go... Need to go to Hirschville. I think the guy's in the administrative building. Godwin's soldiers are none the wiser. We just walk straight past them. Yes, what is it? Oh, are you from that rebel army no, that can't be right, excuse me. But your attire certainly suggests rebelliousness. You know that you could get arrested looking like that, don't you? The Hirschville Naval Base is, after all, under the control of the Godwins. All ships that were destined for Estrees were rerouted to this port once the rebel army claimed that region. I have my hands full, or completely full, processing all the cargo receipts. I certainly have no time to spend chatting with kids like you. I'm busy. Please excuse yourselves. They ain't paid enough to stop me. I mean, it's true. A bunch of them are probably just conscripts that really don't want to be here. Alright, so if we head back... supposed to go down to our tavern. Oh wait, do I need to talk to... Prince, we can get east of Lilcor now. M. Godwin's done pull back. Okay, cool, but that's not quite what I wanted. Now we have to figure out how to get into my basement. I guess this gets us into the cafeteria. Oh hey, logs somehow beat us in here. Hey, this ain't bad, eh, darling? This here's some real fine wine. Well, except this wine came from Kanakan. Goods from Kanakan are all routed through Hirschville. How did you end up getting some? Well, I just happened to find it. I also heard that you chanced to get your hands on medicine from Nagaria and stumbled upon shields from Zealand. You'd better not be up to any funny business, you hear? Not at all, Darwin. My hands are clean, I swear. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing. Nothing at all. Well, go skedaddle. Love you, darling. Hey, stop! Something is definitely up with him. You think? Okay. So now we have to go back to Hirschville. Also, since we have to go back to the tavern again afterward, what I'm gonna do is grab all those window sets. Then we can... dump them off later. Also, I should check if someone can use the armor or fog robe. George can use the fog robe, and no one can use the Thunder God's armor. I kind of want to put the fog robe on someone other than George. I guess we'll just store it for now. But since it's, actually, wait, no, it's... Water plus 1 is water defense plus, so maybe, yeah, let's maybe actually put that on George. I keep getting it mixed up. Because if it was magic or water attack, I'd want to put it on someone who's actually using water magic, but... Nope. Not everyone had something to say, so I'm just like mindlessly mashing through. I had to wait until everything dried out, so please pardon the mess, Your Highness. Cavalry soldier. Nice. Easy 80k. So I'm supposed to enter one of the warehouses. Alright, that's a shop, so that's not gonna do. No event though. I don't think that matters. Oh, it's this warehouse. Okay, so there is an event. Ah, wait. It's all here. Thanks again, old bud. Ah, no need to thank me. Not like it's coming out of my pocket. Who are you? Uh-oh. Oh. That's sure that there's just the prince. Don't go spookifying me like that, old bud. The prince? The real deal. You betcha! Prince Frodor, real as he's gonna get. Interesting. You know, if word got out, he'd never get out of this place alive. Aw, the prince don't let details like that bother him. Yeah, I think it's the Godwins who wouldn't get out of here alive if they started attacking us, but you know. What's going on here? Just some black market transactions. Prince, this here's an old pal of mine. Old pal of mine. His name's Haleth. He went and became a Godwin yes man, but he ain't changed a bit. He's taken them shipping receipts and given a little excess cargo to me. If I weren't so corrupt, the Sunny D army wouldn't have access to vital foreign commodities. No doubt. Isn't that risky? Ah, Prince. You don't gotta be all worried or nothing. It's not as if I'm providing the commodities to you out of the goodness of my heart. It's just that I've got a little friendly wager going with a friend over the outcome of the Civil War. My money's on you guys, so I'm just doing my part to ensure I get paid off in the end. Of course, a few black market items aren't likely to make much of a difference, but I've got to try, right? How'd you find another Godwin guy to go along with your bet anyway? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? It's not like it was hard. It's not like we've pledged loyalty to the Godwins. If the Godwins lose, every last official will be kissing the prince's ass the next day. That's how we work. Well, I'd better be going. I can't have any suspicions aroused over my absence, can I? I gotta take the loot on back to Leon Fan Club Castle. Alright, Prince. I'm gonna go on ahead. Don't go getting yourself caught. Goodbye, then. Gambling is awesome, clearly. So I'm not sure why the tree is like this, but apparently I need to go back to base, come back here, and then go back to base again. Why? Who knows? So, because we don't go to the tavern yet. Yeah, and there's no event or anything, so it's just like very silently sets the flag, I guess. Oh, we can't. That's funny. We can't actually sail to Hirschville. Even though we can sail back. So we have to go use the teleportation again. I'm not sure why anyone would do the flags like that, but whatever. As long as it works. Need to go. Never mind. I was like, did I go too far? I didn't. What is it? Oh, Haleth. It was discovered that he was sympathizing with the rebel army, but he fled just before capture. I wonder where he is now. Where indeed? Actually, it's probably set that way because you're supposed to leave and come back after some length of time. We could just do it immediately here. Because it doesn't matter that we go back to the headquarters, I think. Aside from the fact that we're forced to because we have to take the boat out. But I think the more important part is that we just leave. And technically speaking, I think if we liberated Dorit first, I imagine the flag would be set if we just go to any other destination and then come back later. Just as long as we discover that Haleth is missing. The human windows in this castle are different from most. The Sidnot race? You say they made these human windows long, long ago. They were human, right? Oh, you've brought a new window set? Let me have a little look. Look, we can change the color. Wow, the lime green one is, actually the red one's really overbearing. Actually, this one's overdoing it a bit, too. It's funny that there are two blue ones that don't differ by that much. Basically just the corners. And a very, very slight hue change. Let's use window too, I guess, for a change. Hey, Prince. Nice pad you got here. This idiot goofed up and had to fly the coop. He ain't got nowhere to stay, so I told him to stay here. Sorry for not asking if it was okay, Prince. Why not just join us? That doesn't sound half bad. After all, I was betting on you, so why not go all the way, eh? And you could use some of my connections. Hooray! Well, I guess I'll have a look around and see if there are any jobs for someone with my certain skill set. But if I can get some gambling going, I won't need to worry about a job. And what if you can't? You're gonna go bankrupt. Somehow I don't think I'll have to worry about that. There we go. So there's only one more optional recruit left in the game. There's a couple more, maybe a few more than that. Let's see. Yeah, there are 4 more story recruits. So we should be on our last 5. Maybe I should go check the star tablet just to be sure. Is Halo the Fighter a full-on shop NPC? I don't think he's a direct fighter. I can check, but I think he might be a support unit for the war battles. Your Highness, you're finally back. You wish to change your traveling companions, do you? Actually, I wonder... He might be... Yeah, he's a combat support, too. Haggle. So yeah, he's an exploration support, and maybe he can do something in the war battles. I imagine he might be another one of the characters with extra in war battles. So let's do a quick check of the Tablet of Stars, and then we'll go attack Dorit. Assuming I'm not missing anyone anyway. So let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We shouldn't have any more blanks after that. If we do, I need to check. Yeah, looks like we should be good. Because 5 blanks covers all of our missing stars. So we just need to progress the story in order to recruit them. So, Your Highness, do you want to lead the pursuit of Kilderic, or the Army's Southern Mounted Corps? Let's go get Kilderic. Very well. Kilderic's forces have joined with General Novum's unit and General Luger's fleet. Since they may mount a rather stubborn defense, I'd like the Dragon Cavalry to accompany His Highness. It shall be as you wish, Lady Merces. Admiral Raja, I'd like you to take care of Luger's fleet. Sure thing. Boz, Dine, I'll leave the pursuit of the Armored Southern Mountain Corps to you two. Dine, seeing as how stable's your town and all, how about you lead the pack on this one? Me, I'll just watch your back and play second fiddle. I'm indebted to your altruism, Lord Wild. Well then, shall we go to battle now, Your Highness? Not like we have a choice. We can choose let's go or let's go. Hey, Kentetsu. Awesome, second best Suikoden game. Which one do you consider the best? We've let them walk all over us, but that ends now. Come on, let's go teach them a lesson they'll never forget. We shall have our revenge! 2, of course. Common answer, but I don't like to assume, so, you know. Ah, yes, and of course, because all the dragon horses get shoved together in one unit, we can't have multiple. Which is fine, we can just have beavers instead. Actually, where are other beavers? That's weird. Why is Maroon not allowed to lead here? Oh, because we already have a... Why is it... Why are the beavers set to my ground unit? That makes no sense. There we go. Ah, there we go. It's like, all I want is a normal archer ship. Granted, I guess we could run... We could technically do... Yeah, you know what, we could do, Bernadette and then run someone like, Lou. There we go. So that gives us... Because we'd want healing anyway on that ship, so flowing in 3 barrages is kind of same difference. And we'll run the good old catapult. Because its range and power gives us significant control over combat. And then let's do... You know what, let's let Egbert lead the charge. Wait. Should run Ernst, because he gets speed +1. Yeah, this is the team that should be able to handle most things. Damn rebels! I've had it with their pathetic little tricks! Using worthless townspeople to turn against us. We won't fall for that stupid trick again! You've shown the fools in this town what happens to those who help the enemy. I'll bite my tongue. That fool! That damn fool! We must rescue the citizens of Dorat before it's too late. Clear the enemy away from the town so that we can minimize the danger to the townspeople. Admiral Raja, I'd like you to take care of Luger's fleet. Just leave it to me. Bahram, I finally got you now. Archer, and they actually have Barrage this time. Oh, the Rune Archer has Rage. That's kind of annoying. Luger's got double Barrage, which is also kind of annoying. But this is why we bring healing, so that their barrage spam doesn't end up killing anyone. I moved. And for Babbage to be behind everyone. Luger's hesitating. The other guys are pretty gung-ho about fighting us, so...
Don't let him get away!
Boat eaten by beavers, yep. Luger's not quite in range yet. Now he is.
Shoot! Shoot! Don't let them get away! Fire!
They had an option on who to die to. Apparently they'd rather go down to the hawk than the beavers.
No! Fire!
Okay, well, he blew all of his barrages. Beavers are just that terrifying. True. Is that their... Yeah, that was their only barrage. They are pinned.
Don't let him get away!
I almost feel sorry for the Godwins.
Go! Shoot! Shoot!
They blew their load on barrages. So now they're just gonna have to deal with the fact that they gotta ram into our full-powered anti-naval forces.
Get them!
Don't let him get away!
You know, the beaver's having rest too, or at least more runes. They can just kind of sit there and regenerate if we need it.
Fire!
Charge!
These archers are kind of thick though.
Put them to rout!
But their flowing ships coming in, probably trying to heal Barum. We left them with 8 health. It's kind of annoying.
Go!
Get them! Get them!
Wonder if they'll heal themselves.
No!
Because the enemy is quite low right now. If they get caught by the dragon horses again, they're just dead. So.
Get them!
So yeah, we got them before they could heal. Right. Beavers killed your parents. They're among the most vicious animals alive. Gasp.
Go! Fire!
Time to start advancing.
Don't let him get away!
Alright, Maroon, let them have it.
Yeah!
Get these ships down here to support Blast and Kildarick.
Yeah!
There we go. Got him without even giving them a chance to use their rage rune.
Don't let him get away!
Not quite. The Luger's pretty much done for.
Get them!
Come and get us, you filthy devils! I swear by the glorious house of Ethelbald, I shall defeat you! Charge.
Yeah!
See ya, Luger.
No!
Actually, no, I'm not sure if we can damage Kildarix in it. Kind of forget.
Fire!
No. They're just invincible. Okay, in that case. Bring the ships up to start firing over here then.
Do it!
No!
Charge!
Well, he has single use of charge.
Do it! Fire!
Put him to rout!
You know what? Since Kildare can't be damaged, we might as well do this.
Don't let him get away!
Round of Destiny. Aha. The rebel army's attacking! Damn, 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 damn! Byram, Dilber, you worthless fools! Fortify the gate! Don't let the rebels come in! Kill them all! Sir, civilians have swarmed our gate garrison. There's a struggle underway there right now. What? Damn those Queen's Knights! Damn that stupid Godwin! Nobody tells us what we can or can't do! Oh, Prince! Those animals killed my son! Avenge his death, I beg you! Open the gate! Let the prince in! We can't hold the civilians back! The gate's gonna break! Grah! Damn them! Damn them all! All troops, back to the castle, now! The gate defenses have weakened. Now, your highness, storm the gate! Man's confident despite having the name of Egbert. I mean... as long as he can fight, right? I swear! Death! Death to them all! You! Yes, sir. If the rebel army gets in, set the town ablaze. But... yeah, those rebels and worthless townspeople, I'm gonna kill every last one of them. Yeah. That's enough, you incompetent fool! How dare you! We've lost the people's trust because of your wretched antics. No wonder we've been backed against the wall like this, don't you understand? You disappoint me, Bahram. Are you saying I'm wrong and the rebel army is right? Now, hold on, I never meant... Now that I think about it, you once served under that old hag Raja, didn't you? Ah, of course, now I get it. Our naval leader was secretly conspiring with the rebel army. What? That's why we keep losing all these battles. There's a traitor in our midst. How dare you call me a traitor? Kildare, stop this nonsense this minute. If it's such nonsense, then why doesn't the traitor prove his innocence? Fine, if that's what it takes, I will. Aram! No, it's okay. Dilbert, take over here. But... Dimitri really has fallen off. I bet maybe. Obviously a person of sound mind. Truly. The prince! The prince has come! We're saved! The prince! The prince! The battle's not over just yet. Tell the people that they must wait in their homes until it's completely safe. Understood, milady. Kilderic's main force has fled into the castle. They're gonna use the wharf in the back to escape again. Get a hand, Prince? Come on, let's go. Please choose who will accompany you, Your Highness. We have to take Rugen Lance. How can they use the warp to escape? We have uncontested naval control. It's true. I don't know how that works. Very well, Your Highness. The enemy is cornered now. They will be desperate. Proceed with extreme caution. Wait, let me change my formation at least. There we go. Use the sorcery formation, which I guess that doesn't mean, or means we don't have a attack boost as a guy, but I guess standard formation doesn't allow that either. But Vicky will have 20 extra magic. There we go. Lance and Vicky catching up in levels quite quickly there. Actually, I remember now, we do get an extra scene. If we do this one, whereas if we chase the Arma's Mountain Core, we miss out on some stuff between Raja and Barum. Your Highness, the castle's nearly empty. Most of the enemy troops are trying to escape with Luger's fleet. Raft fleet is on their way to intercept. Sounds good. Let's join them, Prince. Hop on. I'll take you to the dock. You must bring General Nelvum and the Queen's Knight unit back to Lord Godwin. All ships, break through their blockade so we can escape. My ship will clear the way. I don't know where they got all these ships from. Our beavers ate all of them. Bahram! Don't let him get any closer. Use flaming arrows. It's not over yet. Don't let them through. Stop them with the side of the ship. Admiral? You can do it, can't you? Of course. Aha! Ah! Quick! They're stuck! Now's our chance! Bahram, forgive me. Raja, she's unsinkable. She leaves me no choice. Time to practice for Sleepwalk? Wish you luck. Alright, good luck, Coffee. Try not to overdo it. Admiral! So, Bahram wants some hand-to-hand, does he? Show yourself, Raja. It's your former student, Bahram Luger, leader of the Falanan Royal Navy. I've come for your head. What the? Your Highness! Your Highness, I see you've taken after your father in many ways, gathering the support of the townspeople. It would seem that the people have rejected us in favor of your side. Nevertheless, we must think of the future, even if the people themselves are against us. We must preserve our right to power and maintain order so that Falena may continue to prosper. I believe with all my heart that Lord Godwin is the one who will make that happen. He alone will save Falena. For Lord Godwin! Please, this is the easy part. You can sleep during practice. Right, but... I mean, the idea of practice is to get it down, right? So, don't strain yourself, especially since you were planning on doing it relatively soon, right? So you don't want to overextend yourself before you do the actual run. That was actually could have been a damage. Can I precast? I can precast this just in case he gets knocked out here. Oh, the chain magic soaring bolt. Yeah, he's healing this time. Fine. This is the fight where if you choose to bring Zerisei at all, it basically just ends, because she can just meteor and everyone dies. Good job, Richard. Shut him right down.
Very impressive, Your Highness.
You may look impressive, but you're just as inept as ever, I see.
Master.
The other ships have all gotten away. Are you happy now?
I suppose I am.
I don't remember teaching you to fight so brazenly.
I couldn't hope to surpass you if I only used what you taught
Well,
me.
don't think you've surpassed me with this folly of yours.
You're as harsh as ever. I'm sorry for failing you as a student.
A student isn't supposed to die before a master, you fool. You fool. That's the worst sin a student can commit.
And Rip Barum. Kildaric and General Novum have fled to Stormfist, Your Royal Highness. Then I'm happy to say we've achieved our initial goal. Darn and I have taken back Sable. You should have seen it! We also pushed the army's Southern Mountain Corps all the way across the border and killed Jidan Yuisu. Good work, both of you. So yeah, I guess there can be some personal satisfaction with killing Jidan, but I feel like the Barum scene is way more story relevant. At last! We finally recaptured the lands we held before armies invaded. Yes, but I can't believe all the trouble we went through just to get back to where we were before. No, you humans really know how to get things done. That's right. You guys aren't bad, for humans. I hate to say it, but I was sure we were goners there for a while, but humans gave him what's for. This must be a humiliating turn of events for Godwin. He even tried to save his cause by allying with Armis, the nation he despises, yet he still failed. I doubt he has anything else up his sleeve, but he's not one to surrender peacefully. I agree. If he had wanted to surrender, he would have done so before dragging Armis into this war. You make a most wise observation, Lady Merces. In fact, I don't think his alliance with Armis was intended to be a winning strategy. Most likely, it was just a bit to buy time, to prepare for his next move. Gasp. Your commandership, please forgive me. Because of my failure, the Western Marine Corps has... Oh, Lania, you need not blame yourself for what happened. We should consider ourselves lucky that the eminent Shula Valia went home without even lifting a finger. But your commandership... Armis has fulfilled its purpose. We only needed them as a distraction while we laid down the foundations for the next step in our plan. And what exactly is your plan? Having doubts, are we? We're only doing what must be done for Felena. Under our control, Felena shall become the most revered nation in the world. United. Pure. Perfect. Bah, no nation is perfect. Well, Lady Sialades, would you like to back out now? Why are you asking me that? Oh, no reason. Perhaps you would be so kind as to do me a favor. Depends on the favor. This smiles. So, what is it? You're free to decline, but somehow I don't think you'll turn me down. You see Elenia as big-headed as ever, yes. Okay, let's see. So we have to advance the story some more. I think we have to go upstairs. Oh, George is here. Actually, 1 second. I just need to step away for a second, so I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. But Stormfist and Soulful Lena are finally within our grasp. Should we crush Stormfist first or concentrate on Soulful Lena? Both choices have good points and bad points. Why's my controller freaking out? That was weird. Okay. Let's go to the war room, because I think that's where, as usual, the next point of progression is. Sometimes it isn't, like, we have to go outside, but usually it's the war room. Ah, Your Highness. Excellent timing. We've received an interesting letter from Yashuna Village. It seems Sheila Valia, commander of the Arma's Western Marine Corps, would like to meet with you, Your Highness. He's already arrived in Yashuna Village with a couple of assistants. They're staying at the village inn right now. Invade our nation one day, and then come to meet His Highness the next? Surely he mocks us. If you'd allow me, Your Highness, I'd like to march straight there and give him a sword to the throat. Now, Sias, calm yourself. What do you think, Your Highness? Let's go meet him. Your Highness? Oh, what? You must surely recognize this as Arma's trickery. Actually, I agree with the prince. Shall I join you, Your Highness? My lady, not you too! It's too risky. It must be some sort of trap. I doubt that. There are only 3 of them after all. And besides, what could Sheila possibly gain by setting a trap for us now? My lady, that's one small point, however. The Western Marine Corps barely laid a finger on Estrades. There were a number of small skirmishes, but they were all initiated from Estrades' end. They didn't escalate into minor or major battles because of Shula's careful restraint. Aren't you curious about what Shula wants to say to the prince? Well? Alright. But only if you let me accompany you as a bodyguard, my lady. And I shall accompany you as well. I already said there's no need to worry. Still, it's nice to take a little trip with you two every now and again. Also, I don't know what those two expect to do. They're not exactly up to level right now. They'll compel us to bring trained bodyguards to keep them safe, thereby keeping Lucretia safe as well. True. off we go. Ah, Your Royal Highness Prince Freydor and Lady Lucretia Merces. Thank you for coming out to meet us. My name is Sharmista. I'm an officer of the Western Marine Corps serving under Commander Shula Valia. A pleasure to meet you. I assure you, the pleasure is all ours. I'm sorry, I had to ask you to come all the way out here. Normally we would have visited you at your castle. However, my commander seeks an unofficial meeting. Spare me the charade. Let's cut to the chase, shall we? I'll be blunt. The truth is, we don't trust you, not one bit. If you make even the slightest move against my lady, I will kill you where you stand. Please, you two. Forgive me, they take their jobs a little too seriously. Particularly Lele here. No, they have every right to be suspicious. I'm just happy you decided to come all this way. My commander awaits on the second floor. This way, please. Okay, we chose the wrong room. Commander, His Royal Highness Prince Freydor and Lady Lucretia Merces are here to see you, sir. Thank you, Sharmista. Come in, come in. You may enter. Your Highness, allow me to go first. This is surely Armor's trickery. I shall gladly sacrifice myself. What a drama queen.
Greetings. I am honored by your presence. Let me introduce myself. My name is Shulavalia.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Lucretia, the prince's tactician.
Sure is easy on the eyes.
There she goes again. I'm sorry, this is my bodyguard, Nifsara. Please, pay no attention to what she says.
Maybe you should have sent her away before having this conversation. Okay, one sec. Camera's being a bit misbehaving again. Oops. Oh, did I forget to turn off? Yeah, whatever. I don't remember if I forgot to put the entire Switch there. Hopefully... Actually, no, yeah. Forget I said anything. Trying to micromanage too many things at once here. I was hoping to talk over a relaxing dip in Yashuna's famous hot springs. But it seems the springs have run dry, at least for now. Oh, it doesn't have to be a hot spring. A normal bath would be fine with me. Lucretia? My lady, no! Absolutely not! I suppose Lele here prefers to take a shower instead. And here I was hoping I could scrub this pretty boy's back. Watch your mouth! You dare address His Highness that way, you armless harlot? Now, Lele. Shall we get on with the discussion? Alright, I'll get straight to the point. I apologize for my recent intrusion into your lands, but that's not really why I asked to meet with His Highness. The truth is that I, along with Sharmisen Nifsara here, would like to work for you and His Highness. I will not work with that Armis harlot. I won't let her near the prince, and I certainly won't let her near my lady. And you androgynous freak, you're on my hit list. Okay, you guys are starting to embarrass yourselves, please. This is Armor's trickery. This is intriguing. Hey, Your Highness, please wait. What are you really after? This is no Armor's trick. I wanted to bring the entire Western Marine Corps with me, but that would have been too much of a burden on you. So, at the very least, I thought that we three should offer to help you. So you say, but what's the catch? I was afraid you wouldn't believe me. However, I assure you, I speak the truth. Even Armis would like to see His Highness triumph in this civil war. Mind explaining? You see, like Felena, Armis too has deep fissures in its unity. Commander Sparta's Southern Mountain Corps and her faction acted alone in the recent invasion. In return for Commander Sparta's assistance, Godwin promised to cede all former Barrow's territory to Armis. What? Sparna took the bait, and even won over a number of factions at the Grand Council of Chieftains. Meanwhile, Godwin was aggressively pursuing his research on the Sun Rune. Once they have full command of the Sun Rune, they'll use it to bring Armis under their control. They have no intention of ceding any lands. They want it all for themselves. It was an empty promise all along. The elders at the Grand Council of Chieftains eventually realized that. But not before Commander Sparna had fled back to Armis in disgrace. Godwin must not be allowed to remain in the Sun Palace. Armis is far better off with your faction in power. His Majesty the King and Grand Council of Chieftains also agree. That's why we were unofficially dispatched on a goodwill mission to provide whatever assistance we could. Don't act so innocent. That was all for Armis's own selfish interests. True, but that's what politics is all about. Doing what's in your best interest. What should we do, Your Highness? Personally, I think we should accept their offer. I can trust him. We can't trust Armis. Yeah, we can trust him. Thank you, Your Highness. I'm so happy you understand. If that's your decision, Your Highness, then so be it, but... This is your final warning. Do not touch the prince. Do not touch my lady, especially you, Armis Harlot. Of course, of course. Well, we're glad we could join you. At your service. Hey, don't worry, Prince. I'll make sure no one messes with that pretty face of yours. This is a chilly reception, just a bit. Now we have to take them back to our castle. I think there's an extra scene. I can't remember if we get it upon entering the castle or if we have to seek it out, so let's see. Oh, okay. We get it just for entering. Eek, brother! Hmm? I mean, nothing at all. Yuma, what are you doing here? My name is Josephine. You may address me as such and only address me as such. Yuma is such a vile, uncultured name. You're still spouting this nonsense. What a brat of a little sister you are. What? Whose little sister? Who are you talking about? I don't have the faintest idea. I must apologize, Prince Freydor. This is actually my little sister, Yuma. It shames me to admit it, but she fled from home a little while back. I never suspected that she would be in Foena. I am sorry for the trouble my eccentric sister has caused. How rude! Eccentric indeed! I am a fashion diva! Yuma? What? Prince Freydor's army is fighting with Commander Sparna's Southern Mountain Corps. What do you think would happen if it became known that the eldest daughter of the House of Valia was involved? The House of Valia would be treated as traitors, and people might think that His Highness was in cahoots with Armas. Furthermore, you would be the target of attacks yourself. If you can't even see that, then eccentric sister is too kind for you. Blithering idiot is more like it. Wow, you're such a mean brother! Why do you have to say it like that? Wah! I forgot she gets an extra portrait for that too. There we go. At least she has the common sense not to run outside. I'm sorry. Thank you for watching after my little sister. How very diva-like, yes. I mean, she did say, right? She is a diva of the fashion variety. I guess we go to the war room. Yes, we do. Ah, Prince and Lucretia, where in the world have you been? Why? What's wrong? Your Royal Highness, our scouts attempting to infiltrate Stormfist were assailed by some sort of powerful magic. It was most fortunate that the attack was poorly aimed. Had it been a direct hit, none would have survived. They say it was just like that crazy hocus pocus we saw in Dorrit. The Twilight Rune. This time, you might be facing a situation similar to your own. What do you mean by that? I suspect that whoever is wielding the Twilight Rune now may well have been chosen by the rune itself. Say what? But who? It does not matter who. The important thing is to stop them at once. You're probably right. I get the feeling they may just be leading us into a trap, but we must go investigate at once. One trap after another. Your Highness, I was hoping we could ignore Stormfist and go straight for Soulful Elena, but that no longer seems possible. They must be plotting something in Stormfist as well. Kildarick and General Novum are in Stormfist at the moment. If we head for Soulful Elena now, those two will probably strike at our flank. And if we bring the Twilight Rune with, or they bring the Twilight Rune with them, we'll be in even greater danger. Therefore, I suggest that we take out Stormfist first. I agree. Stormfist is a stronghold of House Godwin. A strike against Stormfist, therefore, would hurt them not only strategically, but psychologically as well. Well, why are we just standing around talking then? Let's stop the mumbling and start the rumbling, I say! Shall we prepare for battle, Your Highness? Sure, let's go. Indeed. The Godwin family is based in Stormfist. That alone guarantees that it will be heavily defended. However, we won't be able to infiltrate Soulful Elena without taking Stormfist first. Hit them with everything we have! Cheering. Damn it, Sias. Why are you out here forcing a comm ship? I guess it can be a heal bot. The usual Zarate as a powerhouse setup. Let's see. So I guess the question is if we want to do a second infantry or 2 cavalry. Generally speaking, I don't think we usually need 2 cavalry, so let's do... If we do this infantry with George and Richard, we get plus 18 attack. I feel like that will kill things very handily. Although, actually, I think we'll just do the one, actually. So that we can have recover, and then we'll put Richard on the cavalry in it. As tempting as it is to just stack up a bajillion attack. I guess we're out of our 2 recovers. Or I guess we have double recover. So I guess I'll bring Miyake's, since she has recover and speed up. Yeah, oh boy, more war battles. Akron. Meow to you too. Traitorous scum! They have a few lucky victories and now they think they can take Stormfist. Stormfist shall be bathed in the blood of these traitors! And now, the bloodshed begins! When am I going to play a horse game? Actually about that. You may have accidentally spoiled what I was thinking about announcing. So I was wanting to try it out, so we might fool around with it a little bit after Suikoden 5 is done. It's weirdly entertaining. It's very cute and wholesome. Like, shockingly so for a gacha game. I watched a little bit of it, and I was not expecting it to be, like, just that cutesy and not going for the, you know... I mean, we all know what Heroes goes for, right? I was expecting more along the lines of Heroes. But it didn't go there, so I'm intrigued. At least as far as what I've seen. Like, technically I've only seen a little bit of footage, so maybe it's buried in there, but, you know. Yes, that is indeed the one. You think that I'm right? Yeah, I thought it'd be funny to do a bit about Pegasus coaches some horse girls. You mostly hear really good things about the anime. Oh, really? I've not really heard much about it myself. I've mostly had it drift down in memes. Yes, there is an anime. I believe the anime came first, and then they decided to make this gacha game from it, or something like that. Because the gacha game just released on the 25th. So, you know. So, I'm gonna do a bit of messing around to make sure that it works and stuff, and then we'll see about running it after we're done with Suikoden. The gacha game is years behind the Japanese release. Oh, okay. So it's just an international release on the 25th, is what you're saying. Let's give these guys a taste of the purple stuff. Yes. They don't deserve Sunny D. They're not that cool. There's 3 seasons of anime. Yeah, I did see that when I was trying to find information on the game. I did see that their Wikipedia entry had 3 seasons for the anime. So, seems like it's been quite successful. I never thought I'd live to see Stormfist under attack. We must not cede Lord Godwin's castle to those rebels. All troops, we must stop the rebel army's invasion at all costs. This battle will ultimately turn into a siege. We should cut their numbers down now while we have the chance. And try to play it safe if the enemy uses a Twilight Rune. Understood, Your Highness? We do have a ballista. We can force the enemy to come to us. Both Kildaric and Dilber have double charge. And their archer has double barrage. That's kind of annoying. Let's see. Looks like... No, okay. One of their ships has double barrage, the other is double flowing, which... That's gonna be kind of stupid. This is why I'd rather have a second beaver unit than a stupid comm ship, but... I guess Sias can just be a healer. The enemy's actually not breaking formation yet. Drive them into the ground! The rebels must not enter Stormfist! Well, Dilber's actually pulling his weight for once. At this rate, Will. Sir Kildaric, an unidentified unit's been sighted in the Western Woods. Huh? No, unidentified unit. They started engaging our troops. Don't get yourself destroyed. Impossible. Are the mercenaries? Ah, there's not that many. Crush them, maim them, kill them. My lady, where did that unit come from? I have no idea. Oh, on second thought, I think I might just know. Your Highness, they're definitely our allies. Give them your support. Pull back. Yes, you have a lot of health. No, that doesn't help you against that many enemies. Wow, they're really not going in here, huh? These are the most disciplined enemies we've fought this entire game. Well, not quite green units. Because we do get control over them. But they do spawn super far in, which is, maybe not good for their health. Okay, there we go.
Go!
Hey, Jarate. Run's going pretty well. We're putting the evil godwins in their place.
Go! Go!
Yeah, we were talking about the Uma Musume stuff.
Don't let him get away!
I don't think there's really been much for information released as far as the Suikoden anime is concerned. I see you trying to come in and attack Zerase. To that I say no. That should hit Kilderek.
No!
Get them! Go!
Yeah, I mean, they're... One thing I'll know is that they're horse girls, but also... They basically just have the ears. And technically the tail as well, I guess, but... They're more like 5 to 10% horse, and then otherwise human girl. Very low on the horse genetics, yeah. It's a good way to put it. They were together. Do we want to start here? I'm not sure we do. I'd like to catch Dilber's unit in it. But maybe we shouldn't be so choosy as well. Yeah, I guess you could say someone can decide to combine sports and furry waifu anime. It's also a high school thing, so high school anime on top of that. Yeah, so based off of real-life horses, they're all girls, even though a bunch of them are based off of stallions. Oh, that's annoying. That unit wasn't meant to actually engage them.
Don't let him get away!
What we actually need are more enemies that are based on gachas. Do we, though?
Don't let him get away!
You watched Princess Connect a while ago and it was far better than its concept had any right to be, I say.
Charge!
Put him to rout!
Hilderic Ret.
Don't let him get away!
The extremely similar vibe to MLPG4, huh? Which isn't that surprising since they were both made as advertisements to overly saturated cash cow products. Well then. Man, these boats are taking forever to kill because the enemy healed 500 damage with the flowing rune.
Go!
We can spend one more recovery here. Because the Dahak has 2 more for them.
Go!
Stone of Strength.
Don't let them get away!
That's actually kind of weak against him. starting to run out of combat ways to attack here, though. Or like non-direct combat.
Don't let him get away!
Dilbert not charging. That's kind of surprising. Okay, there's the first barrage.
Don't let him get away!
And he's still not charging us. He's just letting Egbert beat the crap out of him.
Don't let him get away!
Charge!
So Dilbert kinda just let us destroy him without using any of his specials.
Charge! Charge!
They're shooting Shun's unit. Or no wait, no, they're shooting Velkut's unit. Well, that won't stop us.
Go!
Yeah, these guys are real afraid of Belkade.
Get them!
Could be watching a show about a deposed princess who works as a bartender, dreams of eating every different kind of food in the world, and has a cat girl girlfriend. Oh my.
Charge!
Get them!
No drops from that guy. And of course, it's impossible to know which enemies have drops until you actually sink them. Granted, I guess we want to do as much damage as possible to trigger the victory plus, so... in the end, it probably doesn't matter that much. Okay, that's our last barrage.
Don't let him get away! Get them!
Does rewatching the Zeno 1 cutscenes count as another anime? That's totally how it is, right? That game's basically one long anime. Hit them against the cliff and destroy them. Not quite as animated as Zeno 2, but very much so. Well, that's annoying. That should have forced them into the cliff, but they got to retreat to the side. Alright. Enemy routed. What was that? The Twilight Rune! But that was nothing like Alenia's Fable attack. Stop the attack! Take cover! What the hell took so long? Why didn't that damn woman use it sooner? All back now, all troops back to Stormfist! We didn't get to okay, I guess. I don't know what the criteria is. It's usually victory pluses for killing the enemies, but guess not in this case. Probably, but on stream, you're not sure. They barricaded themselves in Stormfist. I just wish we could have whittled down their numbers a bit more. There wasn't a thing we could do against magic like that. Such power from the Twilight Rune could only mean one thing. Its current bearer was chosen by the rune itself. This is most unfortunate. Standard siege tactics are no use now. Think of the losses if such magic were unleashed on closely massed troops. Your Highness, my lady! A representative from the unit in the Western Woods wishes to speak with His Highness. Prince! Long time no see! Shun, is that you? Ah, now I get it. That was you guys. And explains why you just knocked him all over the place. Heh the good time knocking we had. Now that the prince is taking on those evil nobles, there's no reason for us gladiators to bow down to them. We were waiting for the prince's army to get here so we could fight on your side. Shun. Prince, you're going in to attack Stormfist, right? How about we sneak in there and make things more exciting? You can get in there. Huh? Prince, Sir George, I thought you knew about the passage. Oh, the secret passage under the arena. But I thought they had it blocked off. Yep, but we just went ahead and dug it out again. In secret, of course. Prince, we'll sneak into Stormfist and raise some hell. We'll also open the gate for you, so just sit tight till then. Wait, it would be suicide for your unit to go alone. They have the Twilight Rune in there. You'll be massacred if you end up facing the Rune Bearer. Yeah, but attacking the castle head-on would be plain stupid. Even more people would get hurt that way. Trust me, it'll work. Why not just let us handle it? I'm not saying you shouldn't go in. I just think it would be suicide for your unit alone. Huh? I'll go with you. And you, Bearer of the Dawn Rune, you come too. Oh, wait a second, don't you think that's a bit risky? What if the enemy notices that the underground passage has been cleared? He'll be ambushed for sure. No, I believe they'll be fine. But, my lady! The real risk will arise if the prince doesn't go. Prince, Zarase and Shun, was it? We're counting on you. Leave it to us! It's an honor to serve alongside the prince. I'll give it everything I got. I'll go too. After all, I know the passage like the back of my hand. Wait, do you? You've been down it once, George. Excellent. Who else will you take, Your Highness? Well, if anyone wants to redeem, we do have open slots. You guess that's reasonable for one game to do it in 2 streams? Is it really that few cutscenes? It's 13 hours. Aha. I think we'll just probably end up benching Shun. Because he's come in with no work done on him. And sure, he auto-leveled to 41, but... I don't feel like throwing more money at him unless someone wants to redeem for him to stay in or anything. But yeah, if anyone wants to redeem for, I guess, up to 3 slots here, then we'll use them for the rest of the session. Otherwise, I'll grab who I think complements the party as is. Pausing to discuss stuff will add more time. True. What weapon does Axe use? Axe is a smarmy dragon horse, so his face, claws, and tail, I guess? Axe it is. Okay. We got one. Any others? We got 2 more slots. You wonder if Belkut has a special dialogue if you bring him here. Yes, he does. Can I go down the roster list? Sure. So basically, mage, 2-handed swordsman, heavy armor user, I guess? Caster, gunner, one-handed sword user, meme with a music baton, another 2-handed sword user, a cat, the bandit twins, or I guess not twins, but bandit siblings. Another dragon horse. A tanky spear? I think he's a spear user. Actually, I have no idea what this guy does, but he's a pervert. Oh yeah, we can't fit the turtle without taking up 2 spots. I don't know what Goish does. Dwarf with a pick. Basically Lin. Please don't pick Goliath. Yeah, so what's your class? I'm a pervert, yep. Let's see. I forget what kind of weapon Isabella uses, but she's a knight, basically. Isato's an archer. Another magic user. Josephine, the meme umbrella user. Throwing daggers. I don't know what Kisara uses. Kyle's a hybrid, basically like a magic knight. Hybrid swords and magic. Lance is yet another dragon horse. Lele is same as Sias, really. Levi, mage. Dude with an anchor. Please don't pick Gavaya, so you picked Gavaya, nice. This roster is huge. Yeah, there's usually around 60 to 75 actual JRPG combat units out of the 108 stars. Okay. I'm with you. Let me look at the ladies. We got Lynn at home, we do. Next time you'll just make a vague description and I get to decide who fits that description? Sure. Okay. So that is 2 down. We have room for 1 more request. But yeah, Belkoots, the guy, and Richard all have special dialogue if we take them. If that influences anyone. A gremlin. Actually, do we have a gremlin? Well, thanks for feeding the gremlin, anyhow. I'm not sure if we have a gremlin character. I'm trying to think. Like, one's not really small enough to be a gremlin. She's kind of got the energy, but... There's the beavers, but I don't think they quite qualify either. As close as we can get. Actually, wait, I know who has gremlin energy. Lou. Professor Gear's going? Going too? Yippee! Whoopsowie! She's not quite short enough, I think, but she's got that energy. Thanks for indulging your whims. You're welcome. Very well, Your Highness, please be very, very careful. So yeah, Lucretia, about going in. I'm not ready. That's... Oh yeah, I need to swap. So let's... We're dropping Shun for Lou. And then... Lots of short range attackers. So let's do... I don't know how I feel about Arrowhead. I don't really want to do Striking Arrow because I don't want to take the defense down. We might just go back to standard formation. Okay, we need to go back to the castle to forge weapons up. Your Royal Highness, please be careful. Please pull out if the situation turns for the worse. Oh, I guess we can't. Uh... Well, we could just grab Dongo, I guess. And still do forging that way. Oh, George got the death blow. Byakko Chainmail. Maybe we could use that to improve Gavaya. Well, it slightly improved him, I guess. Please be very careful, Your Highness. I'm sure you will be, especially after everything my lady said. So we're gonna drop Marina for Dongo, I guess. That way we can forge up Blue and Gavaya as we go. Apparently Gavaya uses twin axes. That'll make this interesting. I wish I could access my storage. Because I do have a bunch of armor I could pull out if I could actually do that to equip Gavaya. I guess before it changed to Igerbo, it was Huckerbo. I'm not sure why Lou calls it that, but... I guess it's funny. Alright, well, it costs most of our money, but... everyone's up to level 12 weapons. We'll need a lot more money if we want to push anyone to 15, though. So let's see. Definitely want to use a save point, if nothing else. Ow.
Not bad, I guess.
Oh, hey, it's a killer bunny. Turned into the killed bunny, though. So this is... No, I don't remember where the entrance is to the secret path here. Rip Lou. That's kind of a nasty ambush. Might need to just try to get out of here. Couldn't retreat. So I don't think it goes off of this side path. Rip Lou. Probably not worth healing her until she gets more levels, I guess. Is that on the left side, maybe? It's one of those things where it's such a long time ago in the game, it's hard to remember. Especially since we just came out during a cutscene. And weren't really given a clear indication of where we were. DH special. Actually, I guess I'm not sure what skills the characters have. Is that... Dragon special. Oh, it turns his attack into a cluster attack. Interesting. Okay, well I found a path, but that's not what we were looking for. Let me double check this real quick. Wish this was organized a bit better. There we go. So let's see. It's supposed to be directly south of Lucretia. We were... Ah, there it is. I guess I wasn't quite running into it correctly when I was checking that left side. The enemies in the passage are basically worth nothing. We might want to do a bit more fighting up top, unless we want Gabaya to stay level 20. Although these enemies drop medicine in case we need that. Gremlin dead. Or stand-in. Is, yeah, I mean, close enough, right? Angry George is angry.
Not bad, I guess.
Man, Goodbye is not really catching up too quickly. The voice fits the bill. It's true.
Still got a long way to go.
True, what else is in my inventory? Because we can attach water orbs, too. To, Lou. And Zerase. Oh, we can replace the Minotaur rune if we want. I might actually leave that on Gabaya, though. He gives him, gives him a way of having 100% hit. What I should do is take the power rune off of George, since it stops, so that it stops taking away a bunch of his physical defense. Since he's actually needing to tank now. If Lou had one more shot or a slot, I could have put it on her. Cause she gets taken out if she gets targeted regardless. Gatling bow. Well then. Should actually have Zerase teach herself. Up to S magic. There we go. Ooh, area boss. That's the Golem. Which... I guess Zerisei is pretty good against. Because it's got mega physical defense, but no magic defense. I'd like to get Goodbye up to at least level 30. Then you might actually stand a chance of not dying to an attack. Stupid killer bunny. That formation's really annoying. Rip Gavaya. Yeah, maybe we'll just proceed and once we get out of here, we can properly equip Gavaya. And Lou, for that matter. Lou's in probably not very good gear either.
Foolishness.
I'm getting a bad feeling of deja vu here. Let's go. It should still be unlocked. Actually, the Crown of Destiny is something someone could equip. You basically have some of the earliest trashiest stuff on everyone here. No good, it's locked.
Doesn't look like anybody's here.
Watch out. It's too quiet.
So we meet again.
Kilderick.
You're too naive. You guys walked right into my trap. How does it feel to get duped?
Damn it!
How fitting I get to kill you right where we first met. This must be fate. Or not. Who really cares?
What was that?
It's the Twilight Rune.
Looks like we've been spared.
That damn woman. What the hell does she think she's doing?
Experiencing a little rift in the family, huh? Doesn't look like there's any hope for you now.
I'm not done for yet. Come on. This ends now.
Dunk on this nade. Your Highness. So if we had Belcood's Richard or Zagai in the team, they would ask to fight Kilderick right now. You'll die a slow and painful death, and so will the rest of you. At last, my bloodlust shall be satisfied. Yeah. What's he drinking? I have a bad feeling about this, Prince. Kill, 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 kill. Grah.
I will kill you. Kill. Ah.
Okay, so he has two, like, guns that can be different things. He seems stable. Just a bit. Yeah. Kill, 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 kill. Ka. Ka, ka, ka. So I guess with the prince in the duel, you don't get to see what his special move is. Because at least with what happens with Richard, is Richard's counter for the special move when he guards is he gets hit by it, but he still just blindly fights Kildarikov. It's actually a really cool animation. Prince! Meridor, are you alright? What happened to him? It was probably some powerful drug his body couldn't handle. He'll walk it off. Yeah, I don't know if he's getting up from that one. No doubt he wanted to take out as many of us as he could before he died. What are you doing? The bearer of the Twilight Rune is in the castle. Stop wasting your time here. Can't even get a breather, huh? Alright, let's get going. Ah, nice and happy music after that duel, too. Where are you going? We must find the bearer of the Twilight Rune. Wonder if we could hit the save point up here. She'll probably still complain, yeah. Actually, I don't remember what where the access to the castle is. I think this is the problem with having gone to Stormfist so early. Trying to remember what's where is very annoying. After, like, 50 hours. Ah, there we go. General Dilber Novum! I see that even Kildarik was no match for you. Impressive. But this is as far as you'll go. I'll strike down anyone who dares force their way into Lord Godwin's castle. Even you, Feodor. The fact that you're Her Majesty the Queen's brother means nothing. Well, that didn't do much. Ow. Actually, she can take one more hit from that. So what we'll do is we'll have her cast Comet, and then Freydor will heal. Well, rip Gavaya. Got him. There we go. Casual 8 level gain for Gavaya. Oh, nice. We got a killer herb too.
It's over.
But why? Lord Godwin isn't even at this castle anymore. Why'd you have to risk your life?
This is where Lord Godwin's wife rests. This is where Lord Godwin himself someday will rest. It was my duty to protect this place, to repay my debt to Lord Godwin. But now,
we'd better go.
So it'd be anticlimactic if there wasn't a big fight here. I mean, we had Kildarek. You don't suppose the killer herb has 30 crit? I mean, if your base crit is high enough, it would probably add 30. It multiplies your crit rate by 1.5 times. And then gives you, what was it, a 10% chance to just instant kill? Yeah. So I guess it's kind of like being a Blazing Blade assassin. I think there might be a manual in here. We can't get a save point either. Can't get a save point to save our wife. Actually, it might be in one of the side rooms. Let's see. So I think there's supposed to be one in Stormfist. Maybe not. Actually, it might be an epic skill. So it's not a combat manual. Okay. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to just step away for a moment here, so I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Let's break down the castle doors. Aha! Okay, there's the save crystal. There it is. Royal Paradise Epic. So this is all combat and magic skills, which means we need to spend a lot of SP for... So I don't think... I'd love to just ignore the, magic skills for this, but I guess we're gonna have to. Now we're having to tap into the party experience. This is like precisely why we saved it. Okay, we'll just accumulate and level Royal Paradise up normally otherwise. Damn, the Archer really going in on Lou. Immortal Medicine. I see. I mean, full heal's a full heal, I guess. There we go. Hack's really starting to pull his weight. Doesn't actually make you immortal. It tries its best, okay? Windspun Graves. Hey, Gavai can use it. Maybe Gavai can use the heavy armor that's in my stupid storage. Well, if he can, he's welcome to it, because pretty much no one else that we've used so far can equip it. Nice double attack. Not Lou. George with all those funny counter kills. Wow, actually, yeah, Gavaya has a lot of hit points. Oh, and he has a chance to stun. Okay. That's very interesting. I might just do attack on him, because I don't think stamina is really helping him very much. It's a very small increase. Yeah, he was at like 40 hit points, but that really doesn't matter when he has 530 to begin with. Ah, there's a platinum hammer. But we can't use it until we go back to base. Because forging is troll like that in this game. There we go. Now I got Lou and Gavaya actually performing like they're part of the team. Was there no... I'm gonna use a save crystal real quick. I want to double check. Oh, right. That door was to Royal of Paradise. But I don't know if I checked if there was a door up top here. Damn, nice crit. There is. What's the point of this room? It's completely empty with a chair. Interrogation room? You know what? Considering the Godwins, I'd believe it. Windspun gauntlets. Yeah, it really does look like Gabaya is a heavy armor user, and we're getting a ton of it in the Godwin estate. So he might just be able to flat tank now. That poor fool. Holy Huh. Alright, well Lou just attacked 4 times in a row. I've never seen a character attack that many times in this game before, but apparently she can. I suppose that's why it's an auto crossbow, huh? I wonder what the odds are of that. Because it seems fairly rare that she gets a double attack. So, a quad attack must have been a crazy amount of good rolls. Yeah, Gabaya only takes 65 from these guys now. Almost Astra. Yeah, I suppose so, huh? Gun Astra. Windspun helm. Which also upgrades Lou. Man! Suddenly Gabaya at 207 physical defense. That's like almost as good as a prince. An axe gets to be tankier because monster privileges.
Ah, there you are. George, you're back too, huh? And Shun, it's been a while.
Sialids.
I can't believe it.
What's the matter? What are you all so surprised about? Oh, it must be my hair. It's always been this color, you see. I just stopped dyeing it, that's all. Oh, by the way, is Leone okay?
She's finer as if you care. She's fine.
Oh, it's good to know.
Sialids. Did you really have to do all this? Tell me, why?
It's like I told the prince before. You don't need to know my reasons.
You traitor!
Anyway, isn't this what you've been looking for?
Is that...
The Twilight Rune.
Just like when you took possession of the Dawn Rune. It looks like I've been chosen by a rune as well.
Heaven help us.
So that means the attack on Kilderic's soldiers was all you're doing.
It can't be.
What? You don't believe me? Want to test it out?
Wow. I wish she could do that much damage when she was on our team. Well, I guess we doesn't get this experience. I tried to res her, but George was too violent. Lou does make a cute dying sound, Kron?
My, how strong you've gotten. Finally, a worthy opponent.
What the hell are you trying to do anyway? Why did you help us when we were surrounded by Kilderic's soldiers?
I'll tell you why. Because I can't have the prince dying just yet, that's why.
Huh?
Personally, I don't care what you're trying to do. Give the Twilight Rune back to me. It's not meant to be used for such evil.
Follow me to Sol Falena. We'll settle everything there.
Also, I wish she was that powerful on our team with the Wind Rune.
Wait! Don't just stand there! Send Rathfleet after her!
It's no use. Even Log's ship couldn't catch her.
Damn. I don't understand. What's taken over Lady Sialids?
Didn't do much to demonstrate her having a rune there. Yeah, she didn't use any Twilight Rune spells. Okay. At least it gives us a chance to loot the other stuff. Though I'm not sure if there's any more rooms here for stuff. Oh, there's this. Old book. Well, that's a real crappy treasure. It won't budge. Must be locked. That's suspicious. Oh man, not more Godwin idiots! Ah, Your Highness, made it in one piece, eh? He's on our side? With a crazy grin like that, he could pass for an enemy any day. I mean, just look at that hairdo. That was quick. Were you able to bust through the front gate? It is as you surmise, Sir George Prime. The enemy's defenses here were far from impregnable. Their chain of command must be a mess now that we've taken out Kilderic and General Novum. Yeah, enemy units in town are folding like decks of cards, too. And you know what that means, right? Yep, Stormfist is now as good as ours. I'm not sure if we can actually get into that room. I see. So, Sileeds is the new bearer of the Twilight Rune, just like I thought. You already knew! No, of course not. I would have said so if I'd known. But, I was sure of one thing. I would never let the prince go otherwise. Or would never have let the prince go otherwise. Huh? I knew it was dangerous. Still, I believed Lady Sileeds wouldn't, and in fact couldn't, kill the prince. You mean you figured out what she's up to? Perhaps. But, does it really matter? We know exactly what we must do, no matter what Lady Sileeds has in mind. Radar, wait up! It's like, he's found something strange upstairs. Oh, right, okay, so it's probably locked because of the story sequence. Oh, it ejected everyone from our party for now. Well, I guess it doesn't matter that much. The enemy encounters are gone. So first things first, let's save. Okay. Also, we are overdue for ads at this point, so I'm gonna let them run, go refill my water, and then we'll come back and see what's in the mysterious room. So, bear it back. Alright, and we're back. Nope. What is going on with my camera? It's apparently lost me. One sec. Oh, there we go. Nope. Alright, I might need to reconfigure it. Yeah, I guess it's like the camera crashed or something. That was weird. Alright, so about that mysterious room. Hey, Sambupa. Ah, there you are. Take a look at these. They were left behind by Godwin's scholars. They are written in Sindar. Can you read them at all, Zog? Nothing of much importance is written here. That's probably why they left them behind. I don't doubt that they took all the important tablets to Self-Helena. Still, the ones here have piqued my interest. They're of the same peculiar stone found only at the Sindar ruins in Helena. They couldn't have come from foreign shores, and they're unlike the stone at Sarah's Lake. And we'd have known if anything was looted from the castle. But the deep Twilight Forest ruins have been looted so many times over the years. Who says these tablets didn't come from there? I think it might be possible. If you start thinking that way, then plenty of other things might be possible. Facts. Those are the only things we can believe in. Cold, hard facts. Okay, that's it. And here I was thinking Lord Godwin's little group was nothing but a bunch of pseudo-scholars. Hello, Luigi. Praise the sun, indeed. West at Nukas. Okay, so this really is just an empty room, and that's not an actual door. Is something wrong, Your Highness? It looks like Lord Godwin was researching some ancient Sindar tablets. That much we know. What we don't know is exactly where they came from. I see. I think it might be worth a further look. No, don't waste your time. Huh? No matter what turns up at this point, it won't change what we have to do. Your Highness, let's go. We must head for Solfelena. Why, Lady Siledes, welcome back. No time for pleasantries, Gazelle. Your castle has fallen, Marskull. Dilber and Kilderic are dead. Dilber's dead. So, you really do have feelings. I thought that was only a rumor. I won't deny that I feel a certain loss, but it's a price I'm willing to pay. The fate of Helena depends on our success. We may lose a few good men along the way, but with sacrifice comes success. Sacrifice, eh? So, Gazelle, what are your feelings? I'm just happy that you returned safely, Lady Siledes. You were the one who made that nutcase Kilderic a Queen's Knight in the first place. and I stand by my decision. Had Kilderic done anything to you, my lady, I would have never forgiven him. You'd be in trouble without this little thing, wouldn't you? Of course, but it means nothing compared to your life. Because I'm the only one worthy of mastering this rune. If you're such a master, then why did Kilderic and General Novum have to die? If you really were a master, the rebel army would have been wiped out long ago. And I can't help but wonder if you played some role in the deaths of Kilderic and General Novum. Elenia, that's enough. Your commandership, I don't understand why you... I understand why you have your doubts, Elenia. But you, of all people, should know how hard it is to control this rune. I'm just getting warmed up. You'll see just how much of a master I can be. Excellent. I hope you'll make full use of your power in the coming showdown. The rebel army is finally making its way here to Solfalena. Preparations are underway for a full-scale battle. It's pointless to try and hold Rainwall now. Let's call our troops back here. Rainwall, eh? Seems like the perfect time. I'll go bring the troops back then. I don't think the matter necessitates sending you, Lady Siledes. Actually, there's a little loose end I need to tie up there. Okay. The next optional recruit, or final recruit basically, comes after they pull out of Rainwall, but I guess she's going now, but she technically hasn't yet. Well, we can change our party, but I don't think we can teleport to Rainwall. See. Yeah, we can't go to Rainwall yet, so we might need to... we might need to wait. Let's see. Oh, we just have to dick around and then go back to our room. Wasn't sure if we were gonna have to go up to the war room. See. I wonder what Siledes hope to accomplish by luring you to Stormfist. Yeah, I guess we need to wander around a bit more than that. I guess this gives us a chance to gear up everyone. Let's see. We need... Blue. Via. And Axe. I guess we'll like grab Vicky and Richard. Master and Gunday said they had some work to do and went out. I had some stuff here to take care of, so I stayed behind. Oh, what's this? You brought me a new hammer, human. Now we can forge even more powerful weapons. Mega rip my wallet. Yeah, 80k for level 16. Although, Godwin may be funding a little bit of a bounce back for my wallet here. We got a lot of Queen's Knight drops. There we go. Axe said the head rune open. What? Actually, we might not have enough for the Thunder Rune now. Let's see. Let's not accidentally sell the really expensive ones, though. We kind of want to put those on people. There we go. That gives Goodbye a little more, of an immediate use in combat. Oh, we can make another flowing, too. Nice. Okay, let's see. So we'll put the... we can't put the Crazed Orb on Axe's head. Sad. You put the Violence Orb on him. You do the Power Orb. Double Edge, technically. Let's do that. Since Richard is taking aggro, we could let Axe just have a ton of extra power. Because that basically gives him 420 attack now. His power grows. I wonder if maybe we just have to leave the castle. That might be the trigger. Otherwise... Yeah, let's just go out. And see what the game has to say after that. You can see if Stormfist has updated their shops, I guess. The Godwin Defense had set up their final line of defense just before the palace. Please don't get too close. So General Novum is dead too. Lord Marskell saved his life in the battle with Armors 8 years ago. After that, he was devoted to doing anything he could for Marskell. But now he's finally passed away. Oh, this guy. Let's see. No rare finds. Wind Fang's Chain. Or Water Dragon Armor. Wind Hat. Scorched Earth Armor. I see. Damn, that's a little too pricey for me. I'm gonna buy this for Richard because he's tanky. Actually, how much does the Tai Chi garb give? 5 magic defense. Yeah, that's probably not worth giving up. Double elemental resist. So let's do that, and then Lou should be able to use a Tai Chi garb. Yeah, there we go. Wait a second. Huh. I must have glazed over it, because I didn't think she could use any of the armbands in our storage. I'll have to go back and check that. And obviously the market won't be around for the castle. So I guess that's it, but now we can buy those armors in our castle shop too. If we ever end up rich enough that we can just start giving them out to everyone. But generally speaking, it's better to spend the money on forges first. Yeah, I should also replenish my medicine. We went through so much of that. Or rather, I guess the cheesecakes. Since medicine is a little bit too weak. Yeah, I guess bone bracelet. And bone heels are a slight upgrade too. Okay, let's see if that was enough to trigger things. Yeah, there we go. So maybe we just need to leave the castle.
Say that again?
The Godwin soldiers are going to withdraw from Rainwall. Aren't you happy?
Yes, of course we are. So, why did you...
What I do is none of your business.
Yes, Your Highness. So sorry, Your Highness.
All right, so I've given you the message then. Oh, and one more thing, Salim.
Why, of course, Your Highness. What is it?
I want to talk to you about Lucerina. Come here.
Yes. Please, Your Highness, tell me about Lucerina.
Well, she's... how can I put it? She's doing really well. Actually, she seems to have forgotten all about you. So now... you can rest in peace.
Huh? No!
Did you really think I was going to forgive you? Huh. Don't worry, I'm not going to kill you. Now that an imbecile like you is head of the Barrows faction, I'm sure it will fall to ruin anyway.
Wrecked. You! What are you doing here? I'm just here to help you, in case you don't have the stomach for it, in other words. Gisdell put you up to this, didn't he? He doesn't trust me to get the job done. Why, that pathetic little... If you can't handle it, just leave it to me. No need, I've already handled it myself. Dolph obviously, for whatever reason, couldn't hear the cackling. Also, thanks, game. I totally wanted you to dismantle my party. Wait, we're supposed to get another event. Oh, wait, we have to go to Rainwall first. Then we get the event. Who are we missing? Lou. There we go. I think we have to walk to Rainwall. I guess we'll see. It shouldn't be too much of a problem to go there from Howd. Oh no, we can just teleport there. Shockingly. Who are you? Are you the mean guy that everybody keeps talking about? Yeah, Squareway. If I can remember where the shop is, I can see if it's updated. Aha. No, it's still all the old stuff. How about the rune shop? Probably not. Oh, Ogre Orb. Oh, never mind. It ended up not being a particularly cool item. Okay, so now if we go back... That's weird. Lucerina is supposed to come see us. Oh, never mind. We have to go back to Rainwall. I don't know why we had to go to Rainwall, teleport back, go to our room, and then teleport back to Rainwall. I assume it sets a bunch of flags, but... weird sequence. Maybe it's required to... or the first time we come here, Irem doesn't spawn. Oh, well, hello, Prince. It's been a while, eh? Oh, have you heard? I'm the new head of the Barrows family, because Lady always killed my father. Lady Saoi told me that she knows the Barrows family won't last long with a spineless wretch like me in charge. That's why she let me live, and I suppose she's right. This is surely the end of the Barrows family line. Extinct, exterminated, exterminated. And it's all because of you! You took everything from me, stole, despoiled, purloined! Give it back! Give back our Barrows family honor! Give back Lucerina! And father, oh, give me back my dear father! Oh, such a tragedy! Father, please give him back! Brother, get a hold of yourself! Lucerina! Father, in the entire House of Barrows, we got what we deserved for the way we behaved. Why? Why can't you understand that? You're wrong. That can't be. I didn't... Pull yourself together, brother. You're the head of the Barrows household now. How is the patriarch of the Barrows family supposed to behave? Oh, brother. Your Highness, let's leave my brother alone for now. I don't think it matters how we reply here. Doesn't say, but let me double check. Yeah, I think we have to actually follow him here. Yeah, that might be for the best, or no, I want to talk to him more. Prince! Yes, truth be told, I knew it all along. Yes, of course, Mother. I understand. Prince, I have committed insurmountable offenses and caused an indefensible amount of pain. I realize that a few words are woefully insufficient to undo my many misdeeds. But, do you think I have even the merest of chances for atonement? Of course, after all you did. We have to say of course. Oh, Your Highness! I thank you, I bless you, I praise you, thank you. Thank you so very much! From this day forward, I, Iram Barrows, pledge total allegiance, loyalty, and fealty to His Highness the Prince. Mark my words. I shall devote my life to your cause, and to Felena. Brother! Lucerina, I have caused you unspeakable grief and embarrassment. I am hardly deserving of the appellation brother. I can't expect you to forgive me easily. I only hope that you will allow me the chance to redeem myself. Brother. Oh, Prince, thank you so much. If even His Highness can give you a chance, then there might be hope for you yet, my brother. Now, let us work together to restore the luster of the House of Barrows. Lucerina. Forgive me, and thank you. You don't have to thank me. That's what sisters are for. Oh, but what about Mother? She's fine. She said to go ahead and not worry about her. I see. Now, Prince, let us go, together. So unfortunately, it's not too much of a scene there. I feel like we're missing a piece where Urim was supposed to have done more growth on his own, but... I don't know, apparently whatever tongue lashing his mother gave him was enough to turn things around, question mark. Prince, good work. I shall return to my post. I shall be on call if you need anything at all, I am at your service. Wait, Luciana's post isn't downstairs, what? Yeah, I don't know why she went down the stairs and didn't just go back over here. I'm so sorry you had to see the Barrows family's name shamed once again, Your Highness. But, thank you so much for accepting my brother. Alright, we'll do one last check, but that was 5 recruits, so Tablet of the Stars should be completely full at this point. Yep, that is one complete tablet. So let's go save. So many, yes. That's how it is with every mainline Suikoden game. And I guess the handheld ones. Anything that's not like a side story. Because Tactics was a side story, and that was like 58 characters, 50 or 8 or 60 or something like that. But if the normal Stars of Destiny are involved, there's going to be 108. I guess it adds a lot of replayability, to a degree, yeah. Because we have used different characters for each playthrough compared to the last one I did. It's just about over, Your Highness. It's been a rough ride. As rough as riding a mining cart. Not one of my carts, mind you. A human cart, I mean. We beavers have been busy as well. Busy as beavers. And we thank you all, human, dwarf, beaver, dragon horse. Yep. Yep, and now it's time for the final battle. Sure took long enough. We, the Dragon Cavalry, shall ride into battle and deliver Godwin a crushing blow, Your Royal Highness. We'll be ready for battle tomorrow, Your Highness. What do you think? Tomorrow it is. Very well. Get a good night's sleep, everyone. You'll need it. And one more thing. I need not remind you that Solfolina is home to the Sun Rune. The Sun Rune possesses devastating power. It is said that it once reduced half of the continent to ashes. That's highly unlikely to happen again, but it can't be completely ruled out either. I simply ask that those who fear for their lives leave the castle tonight. No questions asked. If you need food or money for your travels, please, take it. And make sure this message gets to everyone. I'll be assisting my lady once the siege of Solfolina begins. I hope you can forgive me for not being able to go to battle with your highness. I'm going to protect Lucretia right through to the final battle. Please turn in early tonight. We're going to need you at your best tomorrow, your highness. Of course, no one's... Oh wait, yeah, Kyle shows up, that's right. Huh? Prince, thought I heard someone in here. You shouldn't enter a lady's room without permission, you know? This room, it's just the way she left it. Wish there was still a reason for me to wish there was still a reason for me to stay up late around here. Kyle? ... I wonder what Sileads will do when this is all over. No George either. I forget where George is. Pretty sure there's no one in the war room, but double check. As usual. Here to gaze at the stars as well. Leknot calls me Traveler of the Night and Bearer of Stars, but I hardly deserve such a title. Though I see the stars that dwell within each of you, I could not possibly hope to know where fate may take you. And I, myself, am simply one star among many. If Godwin falls, there won't be anyone left who knows about those ruins. But Four Eyes is smart enough to find his way there on his own. You're planning to leave here once the war's over, right? I'd planned to stick around here once you were gone, but I don't think that'll be necessary. I won't find what I'm looking for here. Something's been bugging me. There's a group known as the Crimson Pilgrims mentioned in a Sindar legend Killy told me. I mean, I'm sure it couldn't be, and yet... I've been listening to the soldier gossip ever since I set up shop here. They're my customers after all, selling whatever armor I happen to have on hand just won't cut it anymore. I'd like to get involved in the manufacturing process by teaming up with craftsmen. Hey, Prince, I'm thinking about doing business with Armas when the war's over. Try to speak a universal language. Before you know it, we'll have friendly relations with Armas, too. Just watch, my grandfather's big ol' abacus isn't just a decoration. This castle's actually quite a scary place. And I'm not talking about the castle itself, rather what's in it. Students of Rune Magic are an interesting lot, teehee. No Donga. They say this will be a decisive battle, but all battles are decisive. Do not be too concerned, a blade sharpened too often will easily shatter. Oh, because Gavai is just hanging out here, apparently. Damn it, no takers again! And I thought the ladies would be biting like crazy before the big battle. Ugh! I can't figure out why they don't like me! Wait, is there no time to be carrying on like this? I've just gotta stop being so picky! I'm gonna propose to one lady after the other until one of them says yes! I'm gonna get engaged tonight no matter what! One of them will get it! I just know it! Ron, do you have a favorite horse girl? Yeah, it definitely sounds like Kron didn't see enough to make a decision. You saw vodka and a red twintail? Yeah, they're all named after the historical horses. And some of them have really weird names. And it's not their fault, it's their owners in history. I think I'll spend tonight tending to my collection. When this is all over, let's throw a crazy party. I don't have much luck with that stuff usually. I always disappear before the food comes out. But not this time. I'm gonna eat no matter what. Oh, poor naive Vicky. There was a small pink-haired girl who looks like an underdog when it comes to horse racing. Somehow I don't think any of the horses have as plain a name as Rhea. I knew it! She still hasn't wiped that stupid grin off her face. Seems there's no escaping Nethergate, even after it was disbanded. Damn it, killing her wouldn't settle the score with Nethergate. Good night. I've got a lot of work left, but I think I'll call it a day. It's okay, I'll leave the rest for when I return from Solfalena. That way, I'll have to come back here. I'm gonna be the only one left. What a pain. Your Highness, how about using my business card as a good luck charm? Huh? Does it work? Of course it does. It gives you peace of mind. More like magical unicorn and breakfast at 4 p.m.? Stuff like that. Maybe not quite like that, but yes. Because, like, I don't know, how does anyone come up with a name like Special Week? as a thing to name it. Like, what? Will this barbarous human war never end? I shouldn't talk like this is a simply barbarous human affair. It's my problem too because of Isato. I'm going to do whatever it takes to end this barbarous human conflict. If your highness is defeated, Godwin will gain ground without having to rely on the power of the queen. In fact, he won't even have to revere the Holy Land anymore. He will probably even start mining the gold in Lunas. The Holy Land that was protected by Hasvar and by generations of oracles before her will be defiled. How terrible. Very curious, but it perfectly aligns with what you think good modern character design is. What, having, names that stand out and whatnot? Alright, we're about to have ads here, so... I'm gonna take a short break to go get my water, because we probably got at least, like, 10 more minutes of just conversations with people. We've only gone through, like, 20, so... We gotta talk to everyone before the big battle. So yeah, I'll be right back, we'll do that, and then we'll start the siege on Solfalena. So I'll be right back. art. Animic. You know, maybe that's why they decided to do horse racing. Oh, did I? Okay, my camera is broken. It's not following my mouth anymore. Just 1 second. Yeah, maybe that's why they decided to do that. Because they probably looked at the list of racehorses and they're like, wow, these are very different names. So what if we made designs for them and took their names? Okay, there we go, that's better. I don't know what's with my camera tonight. Wait a second, what? Okay. As soon as I started capturing again, it broke it. Okay, I'm just gonna restart YouTube. Don't know why it's misbehaving. Okay, is that better? Think? Yeah, okay. I think it's actually working again. Is it working properly? Okay, for some reason, Ops doesn't seem to be... Or is it that? That's weird. Okay, now it's capturing properly. Well, hopefully, that's as far as the problems go. Let's move on. Prince! Yeah, I guess I haven't had to do my Leon voice in, like, 20 hours. Hey, visiting hours are over, you know. Well, normally they would be, but I'll make an exception tonight. We can continue our conversation later, Leon. Okay, Dr. Silva. I guess I'll go check on my other patients. Hey, Leon, how you doing, sweetie? Aw, man, the prince is here too? Stupid prince, always butting in on my game, always messing up every... Hey, watch it, what are you doing? Visiting hours are over. Get back to your room and go to sleep. Wrecked. Hey, let me go! I said let me go, you old bag! Why does the prince get to visit? No fair! No fair! I wonder what Roy wanted. He's sure hard to figure out sometimes. Oh, Leon.
So... it's almost time. Prince, tomorrow we can... We can finally save the princess, right? Well,
I guess you'd better get some sleep. Tomorrow's a big day. Good night, Prince.
I don't mind Lou helping the professor out, but I haven't been getting anywhere with my own work. Now I spend all my time cleaning up after her. Huh? I should just tell her that. No, Lou's not the type to listen well. In fact, she's not the type to listen at all. Don't bother me! Can't you see I'm busy talking to apprentice number 1 if you need— or talk to apprentice number 1 if you need something, Now, why did I start calling him apprentice number 1? Let's see, when the second apprentice came, I started calling them number 1 and then number 2 to tell them apart. Hey, where did apprentice 2 go anyway? Who cares? Gears are all that matter.
What is it?
Yeah, what is it, yes?
I know you're going off to battle. These gears are far more important to me. Now go away,
Being that Plano is an ancient nation, I had come to find many an ancient tome, but such has not been the case. Again, I shall go exploring. There are many tomes left to be found, yet not days enough to find them all. Oh yeah, I guess I never gave him any of the old books we had in storage. Whoops. I never thought I'd live to see the day when beavers and humans were able to get along so well. Now, if only I lived to see your highness's victory, I could die in peace.
Hey, Sonny, what do you want? This is a gathering for us old-timers. We don't need young whippersnappers. I'm just pulling your leg. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. Drink up, lad. That is, if you like tea.
Oh, your highness! You know just how to flatter us old folks! I think these old bones still have some life left in them.
At my age, I should really be at home relaxing. But you brought me out of retirement, so to speak. You sure are a handful, Prince, and you keep me young too.
I think the map of Helena should be just about complete now. There were many times when I feared I'd have to redraw major portions, but your highness came through every single time. I'm sure His Majesty Fared rests in peace thanks to your highness.
We'll get to that building in a second.
I know you're faced with circumstances beyond your control, your highness, but war is a fundamentally immoral act. I can only hope that this will be the end to all the carnage.
Oh, now we could have a different scene or dialogue there, but I think he's gonna complain again.
I wanted to liven up your march into battle tomorrow with a magnificent performance of epic proportions. Unfortunately, however, a certain mediocrity was too lazy to ensure that I had enough Do-Re-Mi elves to do so. I wonder which mediocrity that might have been.
Certainly not me.
I'm usually not much help around here, so I wanted to help prepare the food for tomorrow's campaign. I wanted to be the one who made your meal, Prince. I may not look it, but I'm actually quite a good chef. After all, the way to a man's money is through his stomach.
I must make every effort to ensure enough food is prepared. Everyone must be well fed for the coming battle. Don't worry about me being overworked. I'm a chef, not a warrior. This is my contribution to your cause, Prince. I'm gonna help Dad all night. We're preparing fishies like you've never seen before. Sleepy? No, I'm not sleepy, silly. I came all the way to help, but they told me to scram. I guess I was nibbling too much. But it was just so good! A hungry girl like me couldn't help myself. It's not a matter of whether you're gonna win. It's a matter of what comes afterward. The nobles of the Queendom's army are in disarray. Rebuilding the nation will require great tenacity. With all the capable people that have gathered here, things might just turn out better than I expected. Maybe the Highland nation should think about the implications of maintaining rune cannons. Actually, I'm not sure how many people will be in the basement area. But there's probably at least someone. My father served Lady Isabel's father, but I'm not merely following in his footsteps. I wanted to personally protect and support Milady's aspirations. Protecting her is not only my duty, it's my desire as well. I imagine Lady Leon feels the same way about serving you, Your Highness. Oh yeah, tavern. Surely there are people in here. Sibella always used to come over when we were little. She was a lot cuter then, and nicer too. But then the ugly stick came and bam, mean as can be. We've been busy for the longest time. It's been ages since we've all been able to get together like this. I said I don't want to hear none of it. But Kisara wouldn't listen. Prince, you gotta find yourself a good lady. After what happened to your mama and your papa, you need someone close to you, I think. But I'm sure them girls will be throwing themselves at you after the war, you being a war hero and all. I had a hell of a time getting Kisara to say I do. I ain't thinking you're gonna have the same problem, Prince. A wife? Not a chance. Bachelorhood isn't life for me. Olg's wife is out of his league, frankly. But I'm happy for him. He used to be married, but my wife left me because of my drink problem. Well, either that or she got freaked out by little Barrow's underlings constantly spotting me. When this battle's over, I'm gonna go find her and try to straighten things out. Wait. Carved after. Nah. Boring. Most enemies defeated as a prince. Greatest healers. Wait, what? Silas was the greater healer? Huh? Vicky and Nora most damage inflicted. Wait a second. I guess that must be because of the chain cast soaring bolt. Because if we're talking raw damage in a single hit, the guy and George have definitely outclassed her.
One of the Queen's Knights told me about your parents. It seems they were both figures of rare and dignified stature. Of course, one could tell that simply by looking at you. My father was a member of the Maximilian Knights. It meant everything to him. That's why he became a hopeless wreck after they were disbanded. I couldn't stand seeing him that way. I inherited the aspirations that my father once held, and that's why I ended up running away from home. Looking back now, I don't think I really had a choice, even if people say I was just a naive girl rushing off on a whim. I'm just happy Matthias came along with me, and grateful as well. And I still haven't given up. I really am my father's daughter, it seems. Ah, Your Highness, mind keeping me company if you have a minute? Yes, an exclusive interview. Prince Rador speaks out on the eve of the final battle. Gotcha. I was just kidding, of course. I wouldn't write a cheesy article like that. Until recently, I never would have thought it possible for me and my siblings to work toward a single goal. Nor did I ever imagine we'd be working together with humans and dwarves. You sure opened our eyes, Your Highness. Better win tomorrow. Better win tomorrow, human. If we lose, that stupid bald human's gonna zap all us beavers. The others over at Raja's, if that's who you're looking for. A bunch of the old-timers are getting together for tea. Nya nya. Come on, Prince, join in. Nya nya. Everyone took an early bath, so we're already closed for the night. Mercenary Brigade. Would you mind getting rid of this fool? He won't shut up about ladies, bats, and banging bodies. Wait. Where is Wilhelm? Wilhelm isn't actually here. I'm pretty sure it's not Richard, is it? Mueller, he's the best. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that line's supposed to be Mueller talking about Wilhelm, and Wilhelm is nowhere around here, I think. We'd see his pink hair if he was in the room. You should really be saying something about Richard singing. Let's see. Fertilize, weed. I gotta do everything I can today while I still have a chance. I mean, once we go to battle, I won't be able to tend to these guys for quite some time. We'll just let Goish believe that we gave him seeds to plant, I guess. He's not as disillusioned as Alhazrad. Wait, is someone up on this ledge? I really don't like how this doesn't connect here. There's that bit in the middle. Isn't it great now that the gladiators are free? I've achieved what I came back to Felina to do. Still, I have mixed emotions about dismantling the gladiator system through war. Many have already suffered great misery, but now they're being forced to sacrifice even more. Definitely a little bitter. As a swordswoman, I shouldn't be saying this, but I detest war. It makes me realize that swordsmanship is nothing more than the art of killing. Still, when war is inevitable, a swordswoman's duty is to shed blood in place of the helpless masses. That's why we must hone our skills and push ourselves further than others. At least, that's how I justify it. Forgive me, my liege. You need not tolerate such an aid rambling from one of your servants. Is Hazuki all over Belkut again tonight? Or Marina. No one in there. Ah, didn't mean to go in. Wait, okay, so Josephina's not here. I mean, she's gathered somewhere else. Ah, Prince, how you doing? Too bad the women's bath is already closed, huh? Oh, I know. Say no more, nudge nudge, wink wink. I mean, you like the ladies too, after all. Catching a glimpse before the decisive battle sure would provide that. Extra motivation, eh? See, that's where Mueller's comment would be, appropriate if he was stuck in the bathhouse with Wilhelm. Prince, I had a talk with Urim. Frankly, I had my doubts about letting that lousy weasel join the Sunny D army. But, seems like he's serious. Never should have doubted your judgment, Prince. Who knows what the future holds? All I can do is risk my life to ensure that your highness wins. How many years has it been since I've been able to speak with my brother like this? It's such a weird layout. Because there are like several rooms that are accessed from outside, but then there's this huge hallway that serves as a hub. It's been completely quiet south of Sable. It would appear that the Arma's Southern Mountain Corps has ceased hostilities, just as Shula said. We should have no problems focusing on Solfalena now. Wabin thinks quite highly of you. It's the first time I've heard that crotchety old geezer compliment anyone. He doesn't even compliment dwarves, let alone humans. But we dwarves are a selfish lot. We probably wouldn't have joined your cause if not for our own interests. I've been able to forge lots of weapons thanks to you, Prince. It's been great training and a whole lot of fun. Thanks. I could never say this in front of Master Levi, but I want to do some really crazy magic myself without any help from him. But I wasn't born in the right body for that. You're apparently a super tank instead. Wabon went over to that old Raffleet human's place. He said it was a gathering of old-timers. This is Wabon's first visit to a human home. Well, willingly. Because really, truly, would anyone looking at Bergen, that 3-foot tall guy, think he's a heavy armor user? Hey, Prince! How did Leone become a Queen's Knight? Huh? She's not one yet. Wow, she's all strong, but she's just a helper? Although after all she's done, she might as well be officially a Queen's Knight. Hey, what the hell? You come to laugh at me or what? Well, whatever, some things never change. You'll just laugh at me more if I keep ripping on you. But it'd be too easy if you were happy with me. Balin and Roy both look real mad. I told them they should try to get along before the final battle. Then Roy got all mad at me. You know what he said? He said, don't say it like it's the last battle. It's not like we're gonna die or anything. Damn, Roy, he never thinks about other people's feelings. Why do I look like this tonight? The power of the rune weakens on nights when the moon is full. Only then can I remain in human form. I'd really like to have a long chat with you too, Prince, but you'll have to excuse me. I asked that you let me spend this precious time with Norma. Sorry, Prince, I want to chat with Ernst tonight, alone. I've been looking forward to this full moon for a long time. A very long, long time. Oh my. I don't think they're going to just chat. You get my drift. Prince, you of all people should know, simplistic thinking like Volga's doesn't cut it in this day and age. Am I right? I'm right? Hey, Prince, would you please tell him that blasted orc is a pain in the neck? He just never learns. I'm so sorry the way they're acting, Your Highness. And after all that effort you put into getting Lelkar back on its feet, I'm quite embarrassed by their behavior, but please don't let it get to you. They don't really mean it. They're just a bunch of kids at heart, fighting with each other. When I said I wanted to join your side, it was merely an excuse for me to observe you firsthand. I wanted to see what kind of character you truly had, Your Highness. Don't take this the wrong way, but until recently you were rather inconspicuous, despite being the prince. But since this is common in Felena, it had attracted little attention in Armas. But you were invincible from the war's outset, and you even repulsed Commander Sparta's invasion with no trouble. So, you could imagine why I take an interest in meeting a man of your fine caliber. Or had I not come, I would have regretted it the rest of my life. It was truly a wise decision. If Felena is to be in the hands of one such as you, Armas would be foolish to attack your nation. I am most sure of that. There is neither a more trustworthy ally nor a fearsome foe than you, Your Highness. Commander Shula is considering us establishing friendly relations with Felena after the war. There may be some bad blood between our nations, but most people in Armas don't wish to be enemies with Felena. Your Highness, please keep an open mind regarding this matter. Being that we are dealing with Your Highness, I'm confident we have nothing to worry about. Well, think about that, is that Lim's gonna be in charge of most of the politics. Just saying. This is not Armas! Why must a fashion diva such as myself come face to face with a fashion faux pas of a brother? It's absurd, incomprehensible, entirely disagreeable! I notice your little sister sticks to you like glue. You should be careful. Little sisters can feel suffocated by all that attention, especially if they fancy themselves fashion divas! Oh, I was just speaking in vague generalities, of course. I wasn't referring to my situation in the least. Okay, Josephine. You just keep projecting. Commander Shula was frighteningly pretty when he was about your age. Though so attractive, he's no longer pretty. But I didn't pledge loyalty to Shula's good looks. I'll continue to serve him as long as I live, even after he ages into a wrinkled old prune. Still, I secretly wish he'd remain that pretty boy I once knew. You too will mature from pretty to attractive. Ah, what a shame. Well, we know she has very specific tastes. Okay, I think we're almost done here. There's that hallway away from the cafe, down to the docks. We've covered most of the nations, just like the Dragon Horse Brigade. And we haven't talked to Geno. I guess he couldn't find his, or he wasn't small enough to fit into the room, so that he could hang out with the other old-timers. I feel bad for Nick, but I hope they let me play. This is bad, and it's all because I've been slacking off on my flute practice. Ah, Prince came to listen too. We better make this a good one. The castle's full of wonderful sounds tonight. Gronk. 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 We're about to start our ritual. Would your highness care to come listen? Ah, your royal highness. You're most welcome to observe our ritual. It's a tradition among the dragon cavalry to play the flute on the eve of major battles. It's the most sacred ritual. We, the dragon cavalry, will do our best to honor your royal highness's presence. Sir Rug, Sir Hall, are you ready to commence the ritual? Indeed, Commander. You got it, Commander. Rania, you may play to your heart's content tonight. Oh, to be in harmony with others is a beautiful thing. Come on, Yorn. Nick's no good, so how about you join in? Hooray, I'd love to. Ah. Now then, Dragon Cavalry, commence the ritual. I'm not... Technically, we shouldn't be able to hear this. Because it's not supposed to be audible to you non-dragon horses, but... It would be very awkward if all we had was silence here. Oh yeah, and I guess we get control back, so... I wonder, does it persist after we leave? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it changes the music so that it's a little more fluty while we're exploring here. Have I ever heard about the Sun Rune going berserk in ancient times? Doesn't ring a bell, young one. I've lived a long, long time. So, if something like that had really happened, I would know, young one. Ah, yes, young one. What was your name again? Rip Geno. Your Highness, please try to get some rest tonight. Yeah, I didn't think there was anyone on that part of the dock, but, you know. It's too bad the snake doesn't speak, whatever common language. There's George. What's wrong? Can't sleep? Ah, you're thinking about Xylenes. I almost feel like I get what she's doing, but not quite. But don't worry about that. I'm behind you and Lim till the very end. Don't you ever forget that.
This is the first time I've told anyone this since I came to Fulena. When I was a little younger than you are now, I made a terrible mistake in battle. Because of my arrogance and carelessness, I got caught off guard and took a blow to my left eye. Just when I thought I was done for, Farid saved me. I'm your ally because I owe Farid my life, and because I made a promise to your parents. But those aren't the only reasons. The biggest reason is because I've seen enough to know you're worth it. And everyone in this castle feels the same way. We're gonna win tomorrow. I'm sure of it.
Cathari's out here too. Deathblow George. It would seem his fate has been linked with Fulena. Oh, sorry. It's just that I find him a bit interesting. He's famous in one corner of the northern continent. I must seem like a spy, I know. Let me share some information with you to show that I have good intentions. I belong to a certain organization from a certain country. They sent me here. Lucretia is here for a different reason. She studied military strategy back home, but she wasn't sent here. She's here of her own free will. She's not influenced by that certain country's aims. She does not work under anyone else's orders. I assure you this, Your Highness. There is absolutely no reason to harbor any doubts towards her. Well, okay, thanks, Cathari. We have been to every corner of the castle at this point, so let us begin with the operation. Your Highness, will you be turning in for the evening? As you wish. Pleasant dreams, Your Highness. No one has taken your offer to leave the castle, my lady. Really, I must say I'm impressed. The Sun Rune hasn't been used in any of the battles thus far. It seems everyone believes that only a legitimate queen of Fulena can use it. Some say they're more worried about the Twilight Rune. Runes aren't the problem, Lady Xylenes is. I'm worried that we might be playing right into her hands. What do you mean, my lady? Oh, nothing. Lele, we should both start getting some rest soon. We wouldn't want to start botching crucial decisions just because we're fatigued. Understood, but wouldn't you mind staying up just a little you wouldn't mind staying up just a little longer, would you, my lady? Alright, let's head to the war room. Ah, Your Highness, we've been waiting for you. We are ready to set out now, Your Highness. As you all know, this operation's goal is to liberate Sol Felena, rescue the princess, and recover the Sun Rune. We will begin by taking the Lake Dam south of the city. I want Cerise and Sable's forces to advance on the dam from the east. We shall not fail you, Your Highness. You know you can count on me and Dine, Prince. We're like a fearsome tag team at this point. The volunteers from Lord Lake and Lalkar will take care of the west side. Lord Lake will fight to the last man, Your Highness. We'll have to tell Volga's men to not rush too far ahead. Meanwhile, the Dragon Cavalry will pound the enemy with hit-and-run strikes. Your Royal Highness shall not be disappointed. That sort of attack is our forte. Beavers and dwarves, please bring up the rear. I won't lie, that's where beavers are best suited, but we'll still give it all we've got. Hey, don't you trust dwarves to get the job done? We're a lot stronger than we look, you know. Raft Fleet will serve as our main force, sailing up the Phaedos River and hitting the enemy head-on from the south. It'll be my pleasure to deliver the first blow.
Prince, we will set up a base of operations aboard the Dahaka, and our captain of the guard will be Leon.
Leon!
Leon! You sure you're okay?
Prince? Everybody? Sorry for making you all so worried about me. As you can see, though, I'm completely healed now. And I'll be fighting alongside you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
The briefing is now adjourned. If you would, Prince?
All troops, move out.
To victory!
To victory!
What? What did you just say? I'm asking you to please flee while you still can. My brother's coming to rescue me, you idiot! Why would I want to leave? Are you expecting to lose the battle or something? If you are, why don't you just give up now? Or maybe you want your soldiers to die for your stupid cause? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not suggesting we flee because we're going to lose. If we remain here, you'll witness something you need not see. Like what? Both sides are desperate. The battle here will be far more savage than your Majesty's campaign against the rebels. And the resulting loss of life will be far worse still. That's all the more reason why we shouldn't leave. I'm the Almighty Queen, and I say we stay put. Got it? I don't like having Zerasay on the ship, but it might be fine. Man, yeah, we're forced to use basically set groups here. It's really annoying. Well, I guess we'll have Vicky with that group instead. Wait, where's my other beaver? Oh, there we go. I just wasn't clicking through enough times. Let's see. So we're gonna put Richard with this group. And then add Ernst. No, not Egbert, Ernst. You know, this... If we leave the spear group as is, it's got +9 attack and defense. That's not too bad. Stick to the plan. Don't let anybody get cut off. Surround the enemy like a net and close in on them. This is a really bad situation for our ground forces. We probably just want to charge through with our navy. Actually, it's almost pointless to attack the flanks. Because it's not like they can do anything to stop our naval advance. And it might be possible to get drops from taking out Doc or Elenia or Zahak, but I don't know if they do. In the last couple of maps where we've taken out the named characters, we've gotten Jackal, so... I think we might just be going in.
let them get away!
Rude. Although that barely did any damage.
Put him to rout!
Angry beaver noises.
Put him to rout! Put him to rout!
Well, that boat is pinned and getting destroyed now. Got him.
Go!
Get them!
The deadly ping pong.
Don't let him get away!
Don't let them get away!
Wow, they want us to take it out without using their rage rune.
Put him to rout!
Your Highness, my lady, the enemy has begun retreating.
Earlier than we expected.
Are we going to pursue them, my lady? No. Give the signal for all troops to halt their advance. Karaya armband. Okay. There we go. Easy win. Okay. Ads just hit, so I'm going to go refill my water, and then we'll continue the siege after that, so bear back. Alright, and we're back. Yep. Come on, camera. Don't go screwing up every single time I step away. Okay, 1 second. I think it's lost me again. Okay. Something was really wrong with the camera. It had detection rays that were definitely like completely off the border. Everyone's up in arms. They don't understand why we aren't charging ahead. Their confusion is understandable. But this is a trap. It won't be long before... Prince! Look, over there! Xyleads? Admiral, pull Raffley back now. Give the signal for the Dragon Cavalry to get back on land, quickly. What the hell is going on? What are you doing? You! How the hell did you... Ah, no point in asking anyway. You always appear out of nowhere, you crazy cape lady. I said, what are you doing? She intends to destroy the dam. But that would send the lake's water rushing right this way, my lady. Raffley would be destroyed. It'll be just like what we did to Hatred Fortress. Prince, we must stop Lady Xyleads before it's too late. You need not worry about me, Your Highness. Just please take care of Lady Xyleads. Let me change my party. Xyleads can't be serious, can she? Your Highness, please hurry. Thought we got a full party for this. But nobody misses a place called Hatred Fortress. Nope. Definitely not. Ah, there we go. We see Rena's still here. Good. Your Highness, it's too risky with just the two of you. You must take others along. And we shall. We shall take a Smarby Dragon Horse. And a Pervert. And a Gremlin. Also an Airhead. Leon and her 7,000. 7,000 SP. Unfortunately... she can't use... Man, she doesn't have any big defensive ones. The Royal Paradise, I guess, is just the territory of the prince. So I should use a Stone of Magic too. So if we are going to do... We're gonna do epic skills for her. We probably go for triple harmony. So attack, vitality, and agility. I guess then the question is, do we do Fate Control or Swiftfoot? I guess either way, we're doing Technique to A. Hmm, 15 physical defense loss is kind of not great, but... Gavai able to do any damage yet? Yeah, he does pretty decent damage. He's more of a tank though, because he's a heavy armor wearer. Even though it definitely doesn't look like he should be one of the characters who would do that. He is a heavy armor user. Wait. We should probably do Fate Control. Although, actually... Yeah, let's lead into the agility. Getting back in and why is Gavai in the party? Because he was redeemed. Oh wait, I need to change my formation too. Because he should not be in the back. I guess he should actually be in the front since he's super tanky. Like, actually... 254 physical defense. That's more than Axe has now. What the? No, it wasn't Yoshi who requested him. It was, let's see. No, wait, I thought you were the one who said it. You were just doing a little trolling, right? Actually, how good is his magic defense? Actually pretty reasonable. 164 is not that far behind Leon, and Leon's using gear that specifically enhances her magic defense. So Gavai is just kind of there to soak the damage. Like, he won't no-sell it in the same way that Zerase or Vicky do, but he'll probably just take like 150 or 200, and he's got 550 hit points, so... Oh, I thought you were picking him to be contrary, because Yoshi said don't pick him, and then you said you wanted Gavaya, so... I thought you were just being contrary on purpose. Come on, Prince, took you long enough. Look, we have to train Leon, because she's just not being in the party for forever, okay? The ship's all ready, fellers! Get your rears a-moving! Now ain't the time to be a-snoozing! This baby's gonna fly! What exactly do you want, anyway? I will not allow you to use the Twilight Rune. Oh, really, Cape Lady? Tough talk for someone who's about to die. You may have beaten that pathetic excuse for a Queen's Knight, Elenia, but now you're facing a worthy opponent. If only I had the Sword of Night. Sorry to spoil your plans, but I've got important things to take care of. You really were my favorite nutcase, you know. But now it's time for me to shut up your damn riddles once and for... Lady Sileeds! Freydor, Leon! Lady Sileeds, please, don't! So, the prince's brave little bodyguard thinks her begging will stop me. Look! Do yourself a favor and listen up. Don't throw your life away, Leon. You almost threw it away before, but there won't be any second chances this time, little bodyguard. Lady Sileeds! I don't want to kill you, Leon, but... if you won't shut the hell up, I'll have to silence you myself, forever. What's Sileeds up to? Politicking.
Here we go! Prince!
Here comes the chain magic.
Here we go! Prince!
Got her. Magic bracelet. What a bad guy talk her into betraying us in a big way. I mean, sort of and not sort of. Like, the main reason that she did it, and it's never revealed to Freydor. Although, you can kind of piece it together since Salem gets murdered. Is she didn't want the war to end because she wanted to set up the Godwins and the Barrows to fall. Probably not in the best way, but it allowed her to personally kill Salem and then basically sabotage Godwin from within. Serves her right. Trying to play both sides, bossing everyone around with that damn rune, but take a look at her now. Messenger. Yes, Lady Elenia. Report this to his commandership at once. As you wish, my lady.
Damn it. Lady Silenes, that's enough!
That's enough! Don't you get it?
There's no time for this. We can't afford to.
Your lordship, I have an urgent report. It appears Lady Silenes has died in battle. I received a report saying Elenia confirmed it.
What? Father, we must do it now.
Yes. What the hell? Oh. No. That light, it's the same as Lord Lake.
What's that?
No. I told you. Run! Now!
What's going on?
Keep going! Full speed ahead!
No. I can't believe it. The sunroom.
You better believe it. It's true.
But thanks to my rune, it looks like we're going to be okay, though.
Look, the dam!
No! The dam's going to give way!
Give the signal to the beavers and dwarves!
Just a little bit of a mess. Oh, damn it! My lady, are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. I don't think they needed to shake the screen that much. But, I mean, okay. Okay, Konami. Ew, that was close. I want a damage report, on the double! Yes, Admiral. Oh, what just happened, my lady? We were saved. Saved by the beavers, saved by the dwarves, and saved by the wisdom of the ancients. Camera go burr, yeah. The Phades River has flooded regularly since ancient times. The ancients, wise as they were, built built drainage systems so intricate that the flooding was never a problem. But these ancient systems were all but forgotten once the Solfalena Dam was built. I asked the beavers and dwarves to make them serviceable again, just in case. And it worked. At a time like this, even I have to admit, I am pretty amazing, aren't I? You don't have to tell me, my lady. I knew you were amazing from the moment I first laid eyes on you, my lady. Ahem, enough of the Lucretia Admiration Society. What if we survive the water? Or even if we survive the water, what about... Yes, I know, we're not out of the woods yet. Yeah, settle down, Lily. Alternatively, just kiss, you fools.
Looks like they made it.
So she was ready for it, was she? I really hate that damn woman. But if there's another attack... Run! Hurry! You can't afford to stay here!
But Lady Xyletes, what about you?
It won't do you any good to run away. Hold up the Dawn Rune. Unless you want to die, do as you're told.
What's going on?
You too, Xyletes.
Me?
Now!
Prince!
I get it now.
Lady Xyletes! Lady Xyletes, are you okay? Haroon. Me? Why did it choose me?
It abandoned me.
Lady Xyletes!
You don't have time to waste here with a traitor. Hurry. Go. Lim is waiting. But nothing. You came here to kill me, after all.
Lady Xyletes! Dr. Silva, over here, hurry!
This is my job. Move.
Please, Doctor, help her!
Prince, Zarase said we need not worry about the Sun Rune for a while. This is a golden opportunity to charge into Solfalena and get the Princess and the Sun Rune back. And I want you to take command of this operation, Prince.
Alright, or but. Alright.
Prince...
There they go. Finally. Doctor, don't bother with me anymore. I already know. Why does the last thing I see have to be your damn face, Lucretia?
Sorry.
And here I thought I was going to wash you away.
Nonsense. You knew that we would occupy this dam if we attacked Solfalena. You also knew that if they struck the dam with the Sun Rune, we would be annihilated. That's why you wanted to destroy the dam before that could happen, right?
No. I just don't like you. That's all. Do think my little nephew is capable of cleaning up the Senate? I don't. That's why
I knew what you were trying to do, but your logic is no different from Godwin's.
What can I say? I guess I'm just not as smart as you are. It was the only thing I could think of to do for them. Listen, take care of the prince for me, will you?
I heard you the first time you asked me.
Oh, damn. Words can't express how much I hate you.
Rip.
After this is over, the prince will no longer need my guidance. It would be for the best if you could watch over him. Doctor, please.
Yes.
Rip and Suikoden death. Yes. And we go right into the next one. I do wish it would just save my configuration, especially since we have the same forced units anyway. Actually, let's do this. And then... we could put Cathari or Bernadette. Actually, let's bring Bernadette. It's more than likely that we're gonna need to have just the beavers and dragon horses do the brunt of the fighting, and then the other ships will support and heal them. Someone has to come back if we get the other 107 stars. That sure won't be selling Barrows. I don't know. How can you be so sure about that? This is our last stand. Don't let the rebel army get any closer. Their main force will have to cross the bridge, surrounded with our ships, and strike them down. Nothing stands in our way now, Your Highness. Head straight for the Sun Palace. Raft Fleet and the Dragon Cavalry will storm through the break in the dam and provide reinforcements. Wait a second, why are my dragon horses not deployed in the water? What the heck? Great, yeah, my dragon cavalry are on land and can't move off of the damn bridge. Fantastic. I don't think I caught all there, guys, but... Wow, really? It didn't catch... It said it was gonna catch the spearman. That's really annoying. That's not really working here.
Go! Don't let them get away!
Don't let him get away! Don't let him get away!
Taking a bit of a beating here.
Get them!
If we take care of their archers, though, we're more or less set.
Don't let him get away!
Rude. Although at least the beavers drew the fire there.
Go!
So we definitely didn't want them to be doing that to our cavalry.
Fire!
Now!
Go!
Well, might as well use it here, since we're definitely not going to hit Elenia and Zahak with it.
Don't let him get away!
Actually, we should probably use a flowing on Dine's unit. Because he's damaged enough that I don't think a recover is going to heal him to full. Boz should top himself off. Actually, we'll wait on Boz. Where's Dine in this? How did I lose my Kevel? It's like absorbed. There it is. It's kind of baffling for how Lainey has survived this long as a villain, despite being so incompetent. Look, nepotism does wonders for enemies. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Feels like she's only still on board at this point because Gazelle needs someone to send out when he wants to lose a battle on purpose.
Go!
I mean, he might be resorting to human shield tactics in a little bit. Alright, that's the last of their barrages up. Which means it's now safe for the rest of the land units to advance. Xerxes probably not gonna do much for us here anymore, but... Beavers have a bone to pick with these guys. Keep him behind here just in case we want to use that Mother Earth attack at some point, but... the archers are probably not going to be doing too much for the land group anymore. Alright, left side's clear, now it's just up to the beavers here to cleave through this.
Don't let him get away!
I think the AI is trying to follow my main force so I can barrage, but it burned all of its barrages on the beavers.
Don't let him get away! Go!
The beavers on the right side are probably gonna need to use their flowing rune on themselves too. Starting to get worn down.
Don't let him get away!
That should sink that ship, then we'll heal to full. And go after the remaining ship. For some reason, Boz's unit wasn't moved up, so we gotta wait for him. Wait, where is that ship going? Is it just running? Yeah, it is fleeing. It's attempting to get away forever, I guess. Oh, is it? It's going around. Interesting. I didn't realize you could actually go around the top section of the map. They can't overrun the angry beavers.
Don't let him get away!
Oh, they're just trapped and getting massacred. Serves them right.
Go!
Got him. They're not budging, apparently.
Charge! Charge!
They keep trying to hold position here. Alright, we did basically no damage with that. Damn you all! Incompetents, all of you! How could you let the rebels advance into the city? Scale back the line of defense. Defend the Sun Palace at all costs. Well, I kinda wanted to take them out, but whatever. Apparently the prince doesn't need to be that close to the city, or maybe it's any unit getting that far in. Oh, damn, and we were in ads. Okay, Alright, I'll go refill my water, even though we shouldn't be going for too much longer, but I can't stop the ad break now, so... be right back. Alright, and we're back. Basically, we just need to get to a save point here. Because there's zero chance of finishing tonight, obviously. The Sun Palace is no longer safe. Her Majesty and your commandership must try to escape now. I've told Her Majesty, but she refuses to leave. Then your commandership, at least you. The commander of the Queen's Knights must never abandon Her Majesty. Never. Yes, but... Elenia, there's another matter we must discuss. Yes, your commandership. It seems Lady Xyloides was still alive when you sent that report. Huh? But... Mistakes like that are common on the battlefield. I'm not holding you responsible for it. It's just... unfortunate, that's all. Boy, you wonder why she doesn't want to leave. Indeed. Your commandership! Wait, please, your commandership! Your commandership! You know what's really unfortunate? Her entire career. Time to head straight for the Sun Palace, Your Highness. We don't have any time to waste. I'm going too. This time I'll save the princess for sure. Who else do you wish to take with you, Your Highness? And we won't be able to take Vicky this time. Since Miyake's... I mean, I guess we could just throw Miyake's in the convoy, but... let's see. Because we want to be able to spend our SP as we go. But boy, time to fight Gazelle, who will surely be the final boss. Well, not tonight. But soon, I guess. What formation do we even want to do here? I guess we could do Crescent. Either Cross or Crescent. Let's do Cross, I guess. Hurry, Your Highness! The princess is waiting! I picked a game to play after this is done? Yes, actually. Karan may have accidentally edited it early, because I want to have a go at least a few sessions with the Ume Masume game. So we'll be moving into that whenever we finish this. Speaking of which, I guess we probably are gonna finish this tomorrow. Like, we basically have a bunch of story stuff here, and some fights, and then the final dungeon, which is long, but it likely won't take the entire session. So, maybe a little over half, we'll see. But yeah, then, I guess I'll have to make sure that, make sure to download Ume and make sure that works before we get into this tomorrow. So yeah, that's what we're looking to do there, and then assuming it works out, then we'll do it probably Wednesday, Thursday of next week too. And depending on how things go with it and how I feel, we may or may not continue with it. Only one fake-out final dungeon, Persona 5 is flexing on this game. I mean, of course it is. This game was only long in its era. Compared to Xenoblade and Persona, or Persona 5, this game's got nothing on them. Anyhow, yeah, and aside from that, I guess this is the week of finishing off runs too, because Friday we'll be finishing the Silver Snow run, then immediately moving into Crimson Flower and continuing that into Sunday and Monday. And that'll be the final route for the Only Feet runs, although that's gonna go for a while because, you know, 3 houses, campaign length. So yeah, that's what we're looking like for approximate schedule for the next week. Looks like I don't have anyone to raid into though, so I guess we are just going to call it here. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for the exciting conclusion of this, and have yourselves a good night.